Velkommen tilbake. Jeg heter Narcloft. Og du? Welcome back to the stream. I'm going to be doing a little bit more Valheim today. Gonna try to be working in a little bit more Norwegian stuff. Gonna try to go ahead and talk about some actual Viking culture things. See if I can point out some things about this game, whether it's an accurate depiction of Old Norse culture or not. Chances are not, given the fact that there is no mention of a 10th realm in the sagas, to the best of my knowledge, and that Valheim does not technically exist. But I'm going to give that a pass. And I'm going to go with they were trying to create something new and different, and they didn't want to impinge on any of the existing myths and ruin them. They wanted to create a new one. That's my theory. And so, like I said, I'm going to load up some Valheim, and we'll see where that takes us. I will be most curious to see what the next event is. I found some. I forgot to change my audio source. That was kind of a screw up there. Sorry about that. I'll be most interested to see what's in the depths of the tomb that I plan to explore, because I found a tomb. We found one last time. We found some cert cores in there. I want to gather up some resources, get ready for like a real fight, and go down into this next tomb and see if I encounter some baddies in there. Supposedly, certlings can be found in tombs like that, and I need to kill certlings in order to get cert cores. So, the hope is that I will encounter one or two. But I guess we'll see. Alright, now. That clicks in. Good. PC audio is playing. And this is one of those things where, like, when I screw up the audio like that, I get nervous. So I absolutely want to go in and make sure that it is playing sound. I need to know that there is sound. PC audio is playing. And it is 100% playing audio, which makes me happy. And Laura's here. Hey, how you doing, Laura? Good to have you along for the ride. Good. I should have counted on you being in here, and I should have just asked. And like, hey, Laura, you're there, right? And you'd be like, present, and and then we would move on with the stream. Let's go ahead and start her up. Yardbargheim. Well, I would put you as my most loyal viewer at this point. Nyguy used to hold that crown, but you're definitely like you're here more often than anybody else. And don't think I don't appreciate it, because I do. Had a nice little sleep in my stronghold. We're gonna need to do some cooking. That is for sure. Because I'm running low on food. Got a whole lot of other materials though. Cert cores and bones. Character has a lot of trouble with stairs, I've noticed. Good. We'll put cert cores and bird wings and bones in there. That seems fair. Cooking's done. Let's go get the meat before we burn it. Can you burn it? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. You are exposed. No, I'm not. I'm wearing clothing. I'm a perfectly decent man. Rubies. Yellow mushrooms. Huh. Oh, I can eat you. Wasn't that fun? So how's things with you, Laura? Sticks. and other kinds of wood. Very nice. Food. I think I'll put food in this one. No, I don't want trophies in there. I want food in this one. Extra food in this one. Like this. And... plants in there. I wonder, can I eat you? You? No. Okay. We'll put... leather scraps in this one. Hides in that one as well. How did the food get done? Control. Okay, that's hides. That's where hides go. Come here, you. This is where trophy heads go. Many of them. Good. Got my weight down. Could still absolutely use more of those fucking burning arrows, but what are you gonna do? I do not have any cookable items. Well, that's just fine. Let me eat this blueberry and this deer. Hey, somebody's following. Who's following? Fragilitas is following. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Narcloth. That's Laura. And we got other people around here. They show up. But thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm trying to get to 200. You just put me up to, I think, 178. So, nice. Where are you from? If you like to talk. And if you don't like to talk, that's also totally cool. I need to find some place to put this goddamn money. I don't need all this money. I also don't need all this resin. What's a man gonna do carrying around a whole bunch of resin? This will be your basics. Your basics of crafting. Good. And what goes in here? Money. That's right. Money goes in there. That's how we know. Let's see here. Doing good in the midst of a lazy day. The boy is having a blast playing with his pup friends at daycare, and my only obligation was a short virtual doctor visit. Well, that's nice. That sounds like a pretty damn good day to me. Incidentally, today is a good day to die. Hey, you. I don't need no deer heads in my bag. Good. Now I am practically weightless. And all is right with the world. It's time to go foraging. As we are wont to do. I'll keep that in mind, you said. Fair enough. Be sure that you do. Let's see here. Well, I have bugger all to do today myself, which is nice. It's a stream day, so that's what I'm doing. And other than that, I don't know, man. Just want to play some video games, chat with some friends, pick some blueberries. Oh, I spent a bunch of time working on the shelf. The shelf is now here. Don't you run away from me, dear. Damn it. I gotta learn to get better with this bow. I can't believe it. It got all turned around, it ran right towards me, and I still missed it. There we go. Do have volleyball later, so I'll have to leave the house at some point. Ah, well that sucks. Nobody likes leaving the house. In fact, at this point, leaving the house is among my most hated things. What just died over there? Skeleptons? I did leave the house today. I'm gonna fucking die. Good. There we go. I left the house today to go to Lowe's to pick up some shit. I needed to get some brackets for the shelf, and bracket I did. I got those brackets, and then I came home. And in the process, there was a middle-aged woman who was sort of walking around the aisles with her husband. That neither of them had a mask on, despite the fact that New York once again has a near mask mandate. And she was just walking around without a mask on, just coughing, just and there are aisles at these stores, so if she's looking at the same things that I am, which coincidentally she was, then I get to be in the same aisle with her while she coughs a lot. It's great. Found myself wanting to say to her, if only there was some sort of weird substance that you could put over your face to keep the coughs in, but I didn't say that. I just kept moving, because that's apparently, at this point, that's all you can do. I have dared to care too much, and it has hurt me. It has brought me naught but pain and suffering. So we will sit quietly and we will watch the world burn. That is my new philosophy. In the meantime, is your county one of the many high-risk zones? I, at this point, no longer know or care. I've stopped watching the news. I've stopped listening to the news. I'm completely burned out on the subject. I occasionally will look up like COVID stats just to see like, hey, how we doing? And the answer is always terrible. Because our country is full of pathetic losers who can't be bothered to do the right goddamn thing to help themselves, their friends, their families, their loved ones, and frankly, just other people around them. So I'm a little bitter about that. So I like looking at it, looking directly into the void. The void has started to look back into me, And so my goal now is just like be aware of the fact that there is absolutely a problem, that there will be more casualties, that the numbers will go up, and that people will still somehow find a way to ignore it or to make it into like a political issue. Like they think wearing a mask is going to turn them into a communist. So I'm like, all right, cool. You guys go ahead and live your worst life. I'll be over here wearing a mask because I now no longer trust anybody. You're all unsafe to be around. Goodbye. So that's where I'm at. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. In other news, fun things that happened yesterday. My dad went to the hospital. That was cool. He sent us an email a while back, not all that long ago, actually, saying I'll be going into the hospital for a small procedure. Nothing major, but I had a CT scan, and that showed some shadows around my heart that the doctors were concerned about. So they wanted me to take a stress test. I took the stress test, and that made them still concerned. And so I'm going in for a cardiac catheterization. They're going to run a tube either from my wrist to my heart or from my groin to my heart. And I did not get the finer details on which path they took. That's more than I need to know about my dad. But they brought him in there, and they did the thing, and it took a very long time. Which, of course, they say it's like a 20 to 30 minute procedure, and it is. But you've got to go in and get prepped and go through all this other crap, and it's all, you know, my poor mother, who's like, you think I've got an anxiety disorder? Dear God, my mother is just a ball of nervous energy at this point, and I feel like yesterday must have been hell for her, going into the hospital with her husband of nearly 40 years, and or no, more than 40 years. Jesus Christ, my brother Chris is older than 40 now. And so they do the thing, and he's good. He's absolutely good. They checked they took pictures of the inside of his heart, and he has minimal plaque buildup. There is some plaque buildup, but he's fucking 67, 68. Of course there's going to be some plaque buildup. They didn't have to balloon it. They didn't have to stent it. They didn't have to do shit. And we were all thrilled for about 10 minutes, and then he had a weird visual distortion. And that's when I start having a panic attack and thinking, they gave my dad a stroke. You know, like I just started losing my shit. Indigo was here for it. I had a nice little cry. That was great. But it turned out it was a side effect of the dyes or the contrast or whatever that they used on him to see his heart. So it's all fine. I just suddenly coming to grips with the mortality of one's parents in a very real way. Like, this was not, you know, someday mom and dad are going to die. Yes, I know. I'm aware of that. I actually am very familiar with the concept of mortality. My parents' mortality is a more upsetting concept to me. And then hey, your dad just didn't see things that were there because doctors did things to him and now his peepers don't work. That's creepy. It's not in the eye, it's in the brain. You know, like that's fucking creepy. So I got a little worked up. But he's okay, and I'm okay. We're all okay. How are you? This troll does not have a tree for a weapon. I'm confused. They usually try to hit me with a tree. Do I not have any goddamn arrows? Is that what's happening here? Can I climb to the top of this thing and then shoot down at him? Because that would be just metal as fuck. I think I can do that. Want to throw some rocks at me now, asshole? What's the matter? You on fire? Looks like you're on fire. Yeah, it's... So am I. Immensely, immensely relieved. Because that really... It really upset me. It really scared me. I love my dad. I'm one of those people who's fortunate, like yourself, to have a good relationship with his parents. They matter to me. They're good people. They've done everything that parents should. And I love them. and I don't want bad things to happen to them. Yesterday was scarier than I cared to admit. Desperately trying to put up a front for my mother, like, everything's gonna be okay, Ma. I'm definitely not over here crying or anything. Like, it was a bad time. But it worked out okay. He's home. He's healthy. It was not a stroke. It was a side effect of the meds. And whoo boy. But I had so much nervous energy going last night that I absolutely could not fall asleep. I'm lying in bed next to Indigo, just thinking about the events of the day, and I finally was like, well, fuck this. I went out onto the balcony at 1 o'clock in the morning and worked on the shelf. Did some sanding and put a fresh coat of polyurethane on it at 1 o'clock in the morning. It seemed a healthier way to process the information. Anyway, I'm sorry, I was being chased by a troll and I didn't read a lot of stuff. I saw a Facebook post the other day where the person started out with, I usually don't make political posts, but, and then just went on to say that he thought people really need to start masking and such. I thought it was sad that this had to be considered a political post. Yeah, because it isn't. Yeah, sorry to hear that. I haven't met your mom too many times, but I do remember that about her. Hope they're both okay. Yeah, mom's, I mean, honestly, of the two of them, who's gonna have a medical issue? Mom. That's been the expectation my entire life, because mom has a lot of medical issues. So I don't worry about dad very often. I worry about Ma, because mom's not healthy. Dad can walk. The other day he said, without knowing there was anything going on with his heart, without having any indication that there was anything to be concerned about, he walked 6 miles one day and 8 miles the next on a weekend. That's just normal for dad. He's way healthier than I am. And so it's thinking about him in that context, like, I don't want to downplay the severity of when mom has a medical situation, but it's like, well, par for the course, Ma. Like we're kind of, we know. But with that, it's a genuine surprise. Oh, yeah! Didn't see that coming, did you? You gray dwarf bastard. I found so many blueberries. So many blubberries. You do not hang out in my camp. Do you hear me? You don't live here. I live here. This is my home. And now we rest. And we wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. You stand at the prow of a leaping ship, the salt spray, blah, blah, folded within a dream you remember what it is like to be alive in the land of your birth. Oh, fantastic. Wouldn't that be wonderful? To remember what it was like to be alive. I've all but forgotten. Is this the chest of heads? Good. More troll nonsense. More that. Amber. Put it in there. It'll be great. Put the basic units in here. Wood, stone, wood. Good. Good. Oh, I need a lit fire in order to cook things. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that I would need wood for something? I can't add more wood. Okay. Well, how exactly do you expect me to... You need to have a lit fire and... Is it because it's got rain on it? Is that the problem? What is the freaking holdup? Do you want me to build a roof here? Is that what you want? You want a roof there. I have to say, I think you're being a bit rude. Building small corners. What if I built like a tiny roof here? No, did I just balls that? I just balls it. I ballsed it. Sorry, I ballsed it. Okay, so is this going to smoke out my whole house or what? Because the goal was not smoke. Well, that'll have to do. I have many a blueberry. Now give me more stones and more sticks. That I might beat up some pricks and break some bones. No, the fuck you will. Come back here, you bitch. I'm frequently flabbergasted by the combat system in this game. There's points where I feel like it's a bit crap. I have moments where I think that the combat system in this might not be that great. And the reason that I say that is because you, like, an enemy can just sort of walk slowly away from you and be untouchable. And that becomes modestly frustrating after a certain amount of time. You're like, okay, could I please just hit the guy? You can't have every fucking thing, I realize that, but, you know, in a game where you're supposed to be hunting monsters, killing them, you'd think you'd want some killing in the combat. Please tell me that wasn't a whole bunch of cordwood. I don't want corewood. I don't want corewood. I just want regular wood. God, I hate building in this place. The Black Forest is this is a lot of shit. You know that, fellas. Alright. Plenty of regular wood. Good, 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 good. Now let's go get some of that resin. We got resin. Definite plus. What else do I need? I need feathers. And plenty of them. So now I should be able to make a whole... Oh, damn. I hope that isn't... If you cook meat long enough, it becomes coal. Nice. Alright, well, I guess I ruined that. That's not very good food, huh? How do I make fire arrows? I need a stage 2... I need a thing with a thing. Crafting. Log. Oh my god, I need flint. Well, the hell with this. I'll just go to the main base. Fuck this. I can't abide this. I can't abide them. Where's the main base again? It's all the way up there. My god. We've got a schlep ahead of us. Buckle down. Buckle your borscht belt, because we're in for... We're in for an adventure here. I don't know who's over there making noises like that. Oh, you? Really? You want some? I was inches away from one-shotting you. I suppose I could go on a neck hunt as well, but I'm not going to. A fast travel system would also be extraordinarily useful. If I could click my home and just go there. How sweet would that be? I'll take your mushrooms. I might as well work on my jump stat while I'm going there. Jump stat, working away at you. I've just improved my jump to level 15 too. At last, I'm dry. I've been such a gross wet boy for so long. I got you, dear. My weight is at 300. So I can take that, huh? Guess it doesn't need this many rocks. Nor will he. Now that I've played enough games with fast travel systems, trying to play through games without one is extraordinarily painful. It's not the worst. I feel like in a game where you have, I don't know, some kind of mount or where your character moves very fast, it's not so bad. But this game, like, you do not cover ground quickly. It is a big world that they've carved out here. And that makes it really difficult to traverse. Especially when you're worrying about constantly, like, feeding your character and all of that stuff. Oh no, I'm gonna start taking damage. I'm floundering. I'm drowning. Alright, I have everything I need here to make arrows. Thank you. 1. A 2. A 3. 4. A 5. There we go. So heed. It's a heed. I'll take this flint. I'll take a bunch of flint, actually, now that I think about it. 1, 2, 3. Because if I take that flint back to me, then I'll be able to make more of those arrows, because I don't need the level 3 crafting station. I only need the level 2 crafting station, and I can do that with, I can make one of them with just a little bit more flint. So that's the plan. 14 of them. For the life of me, I can't remember exactly how many I needed to make that stupid thing. I needed 10 flint. Okay, I've got it. Got exactly that. Substantially more than that, even. Oops. And now we go right back again. I know. I'm here too. Hey, Kenduri Moon, how you doing? I know it's you. I saw you come in. I guess I can't complain. Everything's modestly good to mid-level acceptable. I'd give today a passing grade. Just out here picking mushrooms, killing deer, gathering up resources for the fight ahead of us. I hear neck. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, you don't want none from me, mister. Hey there, Rover. Come on over. Hydrate. Oh, bugger. I've been hydrated. Yeah, Laura's got enough points to last from here to the moon. Laura's been watching me play video games since college. It's definitely copper. I'll take some. You want to throw a big boy at me? Go ahead and throw a big boy at me. Alright, I do not need pine cones. I will absolutely take your copper ore. 72,000? That's just ridiculous. They're throwing rocks. Guys, I need it known that I am not worried about you two at all. Okay, that was that. He hit. He hit with that. I need to get away from this troll. I might stream MC tomorrow with my friends on their server and start drama by stealing. You shouldn't steal things from their treasure hall. That's mean. I had a friend like you in Minecraft. Once. I disowned them. We put a password on the server and barred them from access. Griefer, we called him. Griefer! No, that's not true. I never did any of that. You got a new emote? Did you save up points for that? How'd you get the... Did you sub? How'd you get the emote? Oh, nice. So you've got Narclo cute for the day. Nice. That guy followed... That's the same one who was attacking me when the troll came. He followed me all this way just to die. I gotta get me some of that neck meat. Yeah, baby. Wait, more? Hello. I'm thrilled. There's necks all over the place over here. That's exactly what I was looking for. Caesar's just sitting here swishing his tail. He's just sitting on the floor next to me. Just swishing his tail back and forth. He likes the fun talking, I think. When I'm in here, he's like, oh, I think Pat's just talking to himself in here, but he seems to enjoy it. What a silly cat. I don't want carrot seeds. Keep running. I have a strategy of getting points. It's just to follow and unfollow. Oh, does that work? I never tried that. Huh. Do you have to, like, wait 24 hours or anything? Okay. Now. I need you to fix up all my weapons. The cookening. What? Oh, it needs to be close enough to the workbench. I see. Good. Alright, my workbench is now upgraded enough so that I can make flaming arrows here. Good. We'll jump scare you one time or another. Just Laura will hit the jump scare at a heartbeat. She loves that thing. This is a Great Dwarf trophy. Really? The trophies for killing those losers? Who would have thought? Give me that juicy shack meat. Pelts aplenty. Good. I wonder if I can burn these regular arrows, because I do not need them. I do not need regular arrows. I have flaming arrows. Oops. I stepped on a spike. Some kind of spike trap. Okay. What if I grabbed all of the upgrading materials and then just went over to that bench and tried gathering, like, tried to upgrade everything I could? Where am I putting food? I'm going to grab so many of these things. Bunch of those. Oh, heck. Grab them all, right? Good. Okay. Grab some flint. Grab some wood. Grab some stones. Grab more stones. Maybe not that many stones. Good. Now, what can I upgrade? Can I upgrade my leather tunic? What if I had more deer hides? What if I had... what? What about a flint axe? A crude bow. Okay, so if I had more hides, I could upgrade the bow. Don't think I need that many stones. Don't think I need that much wood. Oops. Don't think I need... oh boy.
You have a kitty next to you.
I do. He's just in here being a snuggly boy.
He's so cute.
He's just lying on the floor. He's being cute. He's a very good boy. Okay. Can I upgrade my crude bow? No, I can't. I don't have enough leather scraps. I can't upgrade anything without killing more boars. I need to kill some boars. That's fine. Where do we go from here? To the spooky stronghold. That's where we go. Once we've slept, we go to Spookyville. You wait and see. It's over here. There's a bunch of fog I haven't cleared yet. Oh, there's a whole part of this peninsula that I haven't looked at yet. Alright, we'll get to Spookyville in a minute. I got other shit brewing. Oh, look at you. Look at the big boy. Yeah, you gonna throw some more rocks at me? That the best you can do, you big jerk? Can't get to me in these trees, can you? Why don't you try knocking the trees over, stupid? Can't figure that one out on your own? I just told you. Do it! You little fucks. Gather ye in a nice little circle around your friend Patrick. He's here to teach you a lesson. Well done, lads. You succeeded in getting yourself fucking killed, didn't you? Sorry, every now and then I go off all Scottish. The Erfinite Blue Bar. The trolls are still really hard to kill. You can make use of your environment to kind of avoid them a bit here and there. But if, what's that? Skeletal remains? I think it's robbing a cairn. That's all wrong, man. You can kind of exploit the trees and stuff to make it more difficult for them to get to you, but it still takes a long time to kill them, and they never seem to be alone. The damn Grey Dwarfs flock to them. Which is frustrating because you're focused on the damn troll, but the Grey Dwarves are heckling you at the same time. I don't care for that. I don't cotton to that myself. It's just stone. I was hoping that was tin. I needed something that when stricken makes a good tinny sound. No, that's no good. I don't like that tinny sound. I'll have a good woody sound instead. Ooh, hello, dear. Gotcha. Excellent. Excellent. Deer hides, meat, scraps, all kinds of crap. Okay, how much tin did I get out of that deal? A touch. Nothing to write home about, but, you know, it'll do. Definitely don't need core wood. More core wood than I know what to do with. Ah, there's a good tin deposit. Good, I think 8 tin ore. Go for 10. Why not? That way we'll have some copper, we'll have some tin, and then when we find more of our certlings and cert cores, we'll be fucking ready. Going down here towards the tombs. And there it is. It's the more northerly of the two dots that I have marked on the map. This is the tomb that I want to go to. Oh shit. That troll is fighting somebody. But who's he fighting? Seems I might... Oh, just taking down trees with him. God damn. They are destructive as hell, aren't they? Make a proper mess. I reckon he was fighting with some skeletons. That's what I reckon. I can't really blame him. I can't stand skeletons myself. Dreadful little buggers. Let's go in here. Burial chambers. Alright. Looks very dark in here. Rather spooky. Very spooky. Can scarcely see right in front of me face. Well, that just looks like pure evil. A ghost? Are you for real right now? I got a fucking ghost. Well, I'll tell you what. He kicked my ass, didn't he? And that ghost really softened me up quite a bit. Tenderized my meat. I'll need to sit a moment and rest while I regain some health. I'll sit in the dark, though. Okay. So that's it for the leftmost door. Let's try the middle. Just a bunch of mushrooms. That's cool. I'll take your mushrooms. What about the rightmost door? Gotcha, bitch. Coins. That was no ordinary skeleton. There was something going on. Like, his sword looked like it was flaming. Oh my good gracious. What have you got going on then? I took down the rancid remains. He left behind bone fragments. Can I get his weapon, please? Fucking creepy down here. I just need a couple more cert cores, guys. Can I just have a couple more certling cores? Feathers, amber, rubies. Yeah. How many certling cores did I get? 3? I think I need 5 to make the thing. And I think I already had 2. So that might have been my quota right there. Hello! Peekaboo! Wow, this is a big tomb. Going up. Well, no, I'm not going to take the bones of a dead man. I'll take the bones of a dead skeleton, what tried to attack me. But I'm not just gonna rob the bones of my ancestors. That's fucked up. Oh, no. Okay. Well, that's another one of them ghosts. You appear to be on fire. How's that working out for you, jerkface? That is not one of them ghosts. That's one of those spawning things. It'll just keep making more. Gotcha. That is a proper grave right there. Seems like this guy might have been important. I'll leave you your treasures as they're buried with you. What's this? We got a nice shield decoration on his wall there. It's so cool down here. I love these. I love these dives, or these delves. These are awesome. And it adds like some fun variety to the game because it's different. Gotcha. No more of you skeleton bitches. I'll take these circling cores though. Oh my god, I'll be able to make 2 forges. Excellent. With the number of circling cores that I've gathered. Shit. Yeah, it is absolutely best just to come in here like fucking... Hey, Lynn, how you doing? No room in inventory. Oh, I'm full on circling cores. Well, I do not need regular arrows, that's for sure. Yeah, absolutely. These are called delves. They're like it's a burial mound, and you go down into them, and they are rich in treasure. But they're also rich in spooky enemies. There's skeletons down here. There's also ghosts. So you have to look out for that. And everybody's very aggressive. The Skeleptons can be glowing green and poisonous. That's a new type that I've discovered. My trick is to just put your left hand to the wall and start walking, and you'll find your way through the whole labyrinth. Takes a while, but you get there. And look at this. I got 11 Cirtling cores. I got a whole bunch of amber pearls. I got bone fragments for armor making. I have tin. I've found copper as well elsewhere. The Cirtling cores are going to let me make a forge. And the forge can be used to smelt the tin and copper into bronze, so I'll be able to make bronze weaponry and stuff like that, better armor. Just that was a very profitable little adventure. And now I'm just going to run straight back to my closest base. Because as much as I would like to search around and see if I can find anything else that's new and interesting, it's more danger than it's worth. If I get killed, I could lose all of my good stuff. And I'm at my maximum carrying weight, so I really, I can't even carry anything else. Oh, soon enough, my armor will sparkle. You just wait and see, Lynn. This collection means good things for my evolution into the Bronze Era. Now, obviously, the Bronze Era sucks, but compared to the Stone Era, it's pretty goddamn good. And I'm currently using a flint axe, so I'm jazzed. I support the adoption of metal. Excellent. I'm glad you can back me up. Now, how do I make... First of all, fix my stuff. Good. Now, how do I make... this forge? I need more stone. But that is indeed all I need to make that. Yes?
There are towels hanging outside.
Yes.
What were those? Were those used to wipe off polyurethane?
No. They were just used to support the wood so that it wasn't touching metal.
Okay.
So I didn't want to damage the wood.
Okay. So I'll bring those in before.
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Hammerstein. Feathers. Copper. Coal. Don't need a troll's head. That's for sure. There, rubies, pearls. I don't need any of that. Food. Yeah, we'll go ahead and throw those mushrooms in there. More bone fragments? Okay. Okay, fine. We'll put away the copper and the tin. There. Fine. You happy? Okay. Let's make this smelter. Can I not make the smelter inside? Disappointing. There's bad guys wandering around in my territory. There it is. The smelter. What up, Hugin? Deposit your raw ore in this furnace and it will melt away all impurities, leaving you with a bar of refined metal to work at the forge. You will need coal to fuel the smelter. This can be produced by building a kiln and loading it with wood. A kiln? Charcoal kiln? Really? We're just going to need all the stone then. Yep. And let's get this thing right the fuck out of my way. I don't want you in my home. Blow out the earth there a little bit. Get out, or else I'll tell Mom on you. Dick. Get out of my yard, kids. So, Lynn, what have you been up to? Is it just me, or do these not appear to actually do anything? It seems like, oh boy, I'm on fire. It seems like they're not doing a whole lot. You know what I mean? Oops. I don't get it. I have wood. I've got wood. Why is it not letting me put the wood in there? I have... Okay. The smelter's there. Where do I put... Okay, so I put the coal in there. Alright, so that must be it, is I must have... Do I have to, like, aim towards the hole here? Yeah, that's the problem. Okay. So I'm... What the hell? Okay. There we go. Listen, jerk ass, get out of my compound or I'll fuck you up. How did you put out the fire so fast? With the water from your stuff? What? Personality quiz to get kind of pointed in a good direction, and I'm reading and looking up things. How did you... Friend is starting a Dungeons and Dragons group, and I'm doing a bit of research. Oh, well, that would be cool. I would love to. I would love for you to be able to do Dungeons and Dragons. That would be really cool. More coal here, and it just spits it out. Awesome. Can I put core wood in there? Because if I can run this thing off of core wood, that'd be so good. We'll find out. Yeah, I can. I can load that thing up with core wood. And I don't have to use perfectly good wood that I use for building. Oh my god, this is awesome. And now I go get the metals. This one. And this one. And I can smelt bronze. At long last. Much work went into this. Much work. Your character caught on fire there and quickly put it. Oh, okay. Yeah, you get on fire and then it kind of resolves itself alarmingly quickly in a way that it wouldn't possibly work in real life. That's all just part of the fun. We're making progress, guys. I've got a smelter. I've got a wood fire kiln. Carrying around a gray dwarf trophy? You've got to be joking. Why would I carry one of them around? Wankers, a lot of them. Put away this core wood because I don't need it. So what kind of character do you think you're going to play? My husband is into D&D. I've never played it, but enjoy watching. I would absolutely love to get together a D&D group. We started to before the pandemic, and then it kind of fell apart. And I was so excited for it, and then I was so bummed when it went away. Okay, charcoal kiln, smelter, forge cooler, fine wood and copper. Forge. Copper, wood, coal, stone. Easy. tin. I need 6 copper for a forge. Shit. Balls! I need to go find more copper then. Pre-pandemic, Matt started playing with his friends and their daughter who wanted to get into it. They only ended up being able to get together once or twice before COVID hit. Yeah, see, that seems like that's... I feel like that kind of thing probably happened to a bunch of people. I need more copper. It makes me sad. You know what time it is. Time for more chests. Valuables now go here. Metal goes here. Basic crafting materials now go here. Heads. Go there. Woods. Stones of all kinds. Advanced crafting materials. Pre-pandemic, he had been playing online with a few friends from all over the country for a while, but I'm sure you can imagine the difficulty of aligning schedules. Back in college, he used to play with James, Paul, and their group of friends very often. It was quite amusing. They would be an absolute riot together, like that whole group. That would be a fun time. Hides. Oh, shit. That'll do. Good. Got more tin. Got more everything. We got tons of everything. You. What the hell have I said about hanging out in my camp? Alright. It's off to more copper. Copper is absolutely next on the list. I need more of it. I need stupid amounts of it, actually. Oh god, I'm carrying all the tin with me? That's gonna weigh me down. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. We are gonna go back to this base. We're gonna put the tin back in its box. And from there, we'll move on. For right now, I cannot move forward with a whole bunch of tin in my pocket. There. Pull out a CD with certain songs to play during certain scenarios. Only example I can remember is the Cantina song from Star Wars for any time they were in a tavern. Fair. Also delightful and lovable. That's cute. It's full. Is it? Is it? At this point, I might as well wait around for nightfall. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go out here in the woods and I'm gonna hope to Christ I find some copper. Hope I find it fast. Because I got way more plans that involve copper. I should also go someplace where I can find some more leather straps and stuff, because I need need to build another one of those tanning tables at this fortress. Speaking of leather scraps. I'm back in the fucking meadow again. Whatever, there's copper up. We'll all find copper. But I won't find it up there, that's for damn sure. God. Fucking fuck. This set of mountains in the middle is a real bitch, too, because it causes damage when I go into the cold, and I... Can I get, like, a special potion that makes me cold immune? That would be pretty freaking cool. You are freezing. You are fired. I'm gonna fucking die. Goddamn wolves? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, for crying out loud. I was not expecting wolves. I was expecting to go over a freezing mountain and have it slowly chip away at my health. I was not expecting fucking wolves to come running after me. And bite me to death. That was a surprise. That caught me off guard. Might even go so far as to say that whole thing sucked. Because now I don't know if I get my fucking stuff back. Like, I don't know if I'll survive long enough up there to get my shit back. So that's deeply problematic. So having freshly loaded up on fucking mushrooms and blueberries, I'm gonna go run stark raving naked into the goddamn mountain range and see if I can't pull my corpse out them snowy hills. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ, and the fucking wolves are right there. Yep, I'm freezing. I got it. Let me out. Okay. I gotta kind of skirt around the edges. I can now see where my corpse is on the map. So I just gotta nip up there real quick, grab my corpse, that's it, and then get the hell out. Put my clothes on. Alright, that was stupid. That was my own fault. I have nobody to blame but myself for that unpleasantness that just happened. Now, I know for a fact that there is some copper ore around here someplace. I have seen it. It was foretold in the scrolls that there would be plentiful copper ore. Well, there's a troll, so there must be copper nearby. Oh, for fuck's... I cannot catch a break. Right now. The corpse is all the way over there. It's storming. I'm naked. It's... I just wanted some copper, guys. All I wanted me was a little copper, you motherfuckers. You are wet. Thank you. I can't imagine how that happened. I'm confused. Give me these blueberries. This is a copper deposit. There we go. I got a marker on the map letting me know where the copper is. Marker on the map saying where the copper at. Right there, right there. Yeah. Giant troll piece of shit standing between me and my own corpse. All I wanted was to not die today. Got on my shit. Oh my sweet fucking Christ, there's so many of them that I could just die. Now leave me alone, hey, all of you guys, come on now. That's a big pile of you fuckers, huh? Nope. Guess who's not buying what any of you were selling? This is a copper deposit as well. I'm in one. I'm in a copper deposit right now. Oh, not one of these brutes. Oh, for crap. Words can't describe how much I hate gray dwarfs. Fuck gray dwarfs. I fucking hate gray dwarfs, and I hope they all die all of the time. Yeah. Ha! Want that as a clip? Alright, I'll go back and clip it for you. Alright. I got this. This is mine. I have claimed it. Copper. This is my copper deposit. I worked for it. I earned it. I'll hide under the copper deposit. If more bad guys come, I'm making a little cave here. I see you out there with your glowing blue eyes. I just want copper. I'm not here for you. This isn't about you. Can't you just leave well enough alone? No? Okay, there's got to be 4 of you all of a sudden? What the fuck? What just happened? They, like, appeared around me. Did you see that? There were none. There were, like, 2 walking towards me, menacingly. And then the next thing I know, there are 4 of them surrounding me. Herregud. Trying to tell myself that if I leave and come back in the daytime, it won't be so bad, right? But we all know that's horse shit. Four copper. Stone. I don't need stone. No! Alright, I've... Oh my god, I've had it with these fucking assholes. I'm out. Down to 23 health, I'm gonna get killed again. That purple up ahead, that's a spawning point. That's where they're coming from. Ah, fuck you! See how you like it when somebody shows up at your house. Dicks. See that? That's going to mean a lot less gray dwarfs in the area. Chasing after me, throwing rocks. What a load of bloody useless wankers. The lot of you. That was a long night. But I got some copper. And I guess that makes it all worthwhile. Though I'm beginning to question that. Fairly strongly. Good. Copper. Ha ha. It was all worth it, right? We made it. We made it through the long night, and now we have copper. We have lots more copper, right? Ha 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 ha. I appear to be on fire. Where am I keeping plants at? Plants going there. Good. Alright. Copper. I want that copper. Okay. You need more wood. Everything else I have enough of, except for that. Then I will acquire the necessary amount of wood. Just wood. Not core wood. Because nobody wants core wood. Good. Good. Now I will make this lovely forge. Now I can craft bronze! Fine wood. Where do I get this fine wood of which you speak? For I have never seen it out and about in the wild. I have never seen this thing that you call fine wood. Where on earth would I go about? I've only seen 2 biomes so far. I've been here in the Black Forest, And I've been to a kind of a swampy area. And I've been to the meadows. And that's it. That's all I've seen. So how, where, why, what? What is this business about fine wood? I suppose I could just Google it, but, you know, wouldn't it be fun if I actually learned it in game? I don't know. Maybe I'm hoping for too much. God, that cat is out cold. Ah! Bad. Okay. Crafting station needs a roof. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, I'll show you a roof. You want a roof, you've got a roof. Station is too exposed. Well, okay, so I beat your technicality and now you've just come back at me just full swing, huh? All right. All right. No, that's fine. We'll play your game. I'll play your game, you rogue. Another floor piece there. Do I have the ability to pick you up and move you around? No. Well, I can't unmake you. This how you do me? Added coal, added coal, added coal, added... Yeah, that better be copper. I was gonna say. If you didn't give me fucking copper, I'd be punching a dog right now. No, I wouldn't do that, ever. But you get the idea. Okay. Will you... Would you, could you... Jesus Christ. Would you, could you let me place this crafting bench here? Please. 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 Yes! Yes! Okay. At long goddamn last, I can make bronze. There's a copper knife. There's a recipe for a copper knife right there. It's glittering. It's copper. It's fantastic. I am indeed, finally, at long last, a mighty blacksmith. This is now my bed. Under the stairs. As it should be. What a weird little structure I've concocted for myself here. But as long as it works, I don't really care. How do I tell what time of day it is? Is that sun setting? It looks like that sun might be setting. Yeah, I think it would be best for me to wait until nightfall and then sleep in my bed. And that's the plan I'm going to go ahead with. Prepared all my tools. I've explored about as much of this area as I possibly can. There's more this way, so I could go look around in there. And there's a little more up in this corner here that I could probably pay more attention to. But the question then becomes, how do I get here? How do I operate a ship in order to get over there? I don't know. And I am going to Google fine wood, because I just want to find out like what the crap is it. Valheim. Fine wood. Fine wood is a crafting resource obtained by chopping down birch and oak trees in the meadows or plains biomes. The plains features plentiful birch trees, though the dangerous enemies and hazards within tend to make farming fine wood there unfeasible until later in the game. Okay. Unlike beech or fir trees, birch trees require a bronze axe to chop. This is what we're working towards. Players must first defeat Eikthyr and craft the Antler Pickaxe, which I've done, which unlocks the ability to mine the ore required for the bronze axe. Fine wood can also be looted from shipwrecks on the coasts of the Black Forest biome. A stone axe is the only requirement to chop down a shipwreck. Alternatively, the player can knock over the nearby trees onto birch or oak trees to damage them and eventually collect fine wood, a very slow but semi-viable process. Similarly, a troll or other large creature may be coerced into destroying the trees, another slow but viable process. Okay, so yeah. In order to make anything good, I need fine wood. But in order to get fine wood, I need bronze. So that is now, the name of the game is now Bronze Collection. Bronze Collector, the video game. I'm going to need substantially more bronze. And once I get in here, upgrade, craft, bronze. Bronze bar by 5. 2 parts copper, 1 part tin. Yep. Once I've done it, once I've made the bronze, it'll probably unlock the rest of the recipes. Boy, it's smoky in here. I'm not going out there. I'm not falling for this. Carrying too much makes you all sweaty. I love that. All right, put the copper and tin in there. Good. And the coal. Go ahead and throw the coal in there as well. Please, please just let me sleep. Please let me sleep until morning, please. Yes! Okay. This is very good. You dream of a river running uphill, of green shoots turning downward into the earth. Oh. Well, that sounds terrifying. I don't like that at all. That was a bad dream. Daybreak on day 32. Still a bit foggy, so I'm not going to go out just yet. We'll empty our pockets. We'll get rid of all of our garbage. We'll eat a hearty breakfast. And now that the sun is rising, we shall venture forth in search of copper and tin. We'll take the coastal routes, because that will lead us to tin. And from there... No, the copper's upward. Fuck it. We'll go straight to the copper. Fuck the tin. Fuck your tin, son! Lynn, hvordan ser du bronze på norsk? Bronze? Well, I suppose that makes sense. It's kind of an early word. I imagine they probably used it. Vi skal ha mye bronse. How about copper? I bet copper isn't the same. I bet it doesn't sound anything like. I bet it's a different word. And tin. I know that for a long time the Scandinavians traded with outside people for the metals used in higher levels of technology. But I know that there was some iron in Norway to begin with, and throughout Scandinavia, and that there was later a shortage. I was actually learning about this, about the process of making Viking weaponry, or Norse weaponry, arms and armor. And they said that they're predating the Viking era and post-dating the Viking era. There are helmets that are in this this sort of shape that you see on my character's head, except, well, yeah, actually kind of perfectly like that. He's wearing a helmet that has one line going up the center and coming off the back. And it's the right Norse form helmet that he's wearing with the nose piece. His has eye guards, which are kind of showy and would have been a thing primarily for, like, you know, your fancier folk. But that's, you know, you get the idea. That's what a Norse form helmet would look like. The central piece of metal that makes up the main helmet all would have been made from one piece of iron. That was then, you know, fired into steel, or at least case hardened iron, and made ready for battle. And then you would have had those extra strips around the outside of it. But I'm told by the sources that I've been reading, Herstwick and some other study groups say that it was not common for actual Vikings in the Viking era to have that form of helmet, because there was an iron shortage, and they were down to their last crappiest bits of iron, which are referred to as bog iron, I guess because they were pulled straight out of the bog. But this is not a rich vein of iron that was mined out of the side of a mountain. This is some crap-ass iron that they kind of found, like, ruddy, crumbly, crappy bits that they could, you know, they could put them through a forge and heat them up and make it into a viable piece of iron, but it wasn't going to be, you weren't going to get a lot out of a crummy, porous chunk like that. And so they started making these things called Spangenhelms. And a Spangenhelm is actually, like, you'll see he's got the strip of metal going down the back. There'd also be a strip of metal going from side to side, so that the helmet would be quartered. And the underlying piece of metal was not all one piece of metal. It was 4 pieces of metal, and they were sort of stitched together with these lines with rivets and everything. So it was a 4/4 helmet, kind of goofily cobbled together. Obviously not ideal, but necessary, necessitated by scarcity, which is just one more thing that contributed to the Viking era. Is people, they were running out of resources. They were having a bad time. They needed shit, and nobody would trade with them. So they had to aggressively expand outward, and it was not. I'm sure that wasn't. They weren't mean people the Vikings, well, the Vikings themselves may have been mean people. Mean people are the ones in your society you send out to fight and go crazy. But the Norse were not cruel people. They just had kind of been screwed into a situation where they didn't have any other option because no one would trade with pagans. Leastwise, that's the line I'm hearing from the folks at like Lufulter Viking Museum, Hurstwick, a number of other Vikingist sort of groups and stuff. Yeah, Lynn, I just thought it was really cool that it wasn't necessarily an evolution of technology thing. I was thinking the reason that they had these cruddy helmets compared to, you know, the nice single piece helmets was this is an evolution of technology. They didn't have the ability to hammer out a good enough piece of metal. Like forming a cone of one piece of steel is not an easy thing to do. So I just assumed that it was a lack of technical mastery that led to that. But actually, it was a technique that was known to them for centuries. And then it was scarcity that caused them to go to making the crappier helmets. Which is funny, because at the Viking Museum, they'll tell you things like, hey, see this funny glass that we have here? It's a horn-shaped piece of glass, and then a spiral of metal that you set the horn-shaped piece of glass into so that it stands up, because obviously if it's horn-shaped, the bottom is too small, and the whole thing tips over, and that's a stupid thing to drink out of. They straight up said that the Vikings did not know how to make glass with a flat bottom. They were stuck making this conical glass. And so they hired their blacksmiths to make a little spiral at the bottom. So if you look at it, it looks like a wine glass when it's done, when it's got the glass and metal integrated. But it's just a cone of... Oh, no. Oh, boy. Are you all right, bud? Take it easy. Take it easy. You okay? Cedar's honking over here. Might wind up with a nice big hairball on my floor in a second. I don't know. Oh, you okay, bud? It's gross. You're gross. I know, but you're just so hairy, and it gets caught in your mouth. I get it. It's just nasty, that's all. He seems to have settled down to some extent. He's having a hard time for a second there, but he seems alright now. Needs more food. Oh, I was going to say, am I losing the daylight here? But it looks like it's just raining. If it gets dark, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Guess who doesn't need that many rocks? Doo-dah, doo-dah. Guess who doesn't need any of those rocks? All I need is copper. Is that Hugin over there? What's up, Hugin? Oh, no, it's just a crow. I'm gonna have oodles of copper after this. I'm thrilled. That's just regular stone up there? No, it's copper. Okay, I was gonna say. What am I even breaking this rock open for if I don't get copper out of it? What's the bloody point? Copper is Kulber. Kulber. Hvordan ser du tin? Would you... The O's are funny... Tin. Okay, well that makes sense. The O's are funny in Norwegian, so would that be Kulber or Kolber? Because the double B, like over here, would kind of soften an O. More like the last one, Kolber. Okay. That makes sense. Kolber or tin lager bronze. Kind of like if it was written Kolber. Okay. Kolber. Gotcha. Guess what I don't need? This blueberry. I don't need these rocks either. Give me this fucking copper. Carrying too much? You're carrying too much. Alright, everything's great now. We're going back to the base. Would you say Kolber och tin lager bronze? Or would you say... Because lager is like when you make something, but can it be when two things make something? Hi, welcome to Pat and Lynn's Norwegian lessons on Twitch. This, I swear to God, we can make this whole thing like a segment, Lynn. Smelt all that copper. Boy, that's good stuff. Tell you what, we're gonna need some coal over here. Yes, sir. Oh, hey, you know what? That's right in the box next to the stuff there. So let's go ahead and put this smelted copper back in there. Good. $10 copper, 11 tin. Make me some bronze. Yeah! Now I can make a bronze plate cuirass, I can make bronze nails, I can make a bronze axe. I need 8 bronze, I need some wood, and I need some leather scraps. Well, that right there is... I can make an Atgear! Kjempecool! Copper och tin blir till bronze. They become bronze, blir till, be into, be to bronze. Blir. No, yeah. They become to bronze, I guess you would say it in English. I can make a bronze mace? A headache on a stick. Bronze pickaxe, bronze sword. Become a sword. A bronze spear, a sturdy spear with a head of burnished bronze. So many options. Bronze plate leggings. I'm gonna shine like the sun. This is gonna be great. Alright, well that's it for all my copper. We'll put the bronze in first. I got 8 bronze. You know what that means? I need some leather scraps and some wood. That can be done. Oh, it can be done! I never thought that I would be slapping the lap of bronze country. Skip it a bubble baby. Man, I'm so excited to get rid of this bronze or this crap ass old flint axe. I'm gonna hack down trees like it's my goddamn job. I'm on fire. Ik skal ha ett X. At long last. Weight, 2 pounds. So a little heavier. Quality, 1. Durability, 100. Slash 50. Knockback 50. Slash 35. Huh. Well, I guess I'll have to upgrade it a bit, because this guy's upgraded to level 2. Can I upgrade my bronze axe? When I get some leather scraps. Station needs to be level 2. So, okay, so a lot of stuff needs to happen. I gotcha. Flint axe is going out the window, though. Boink. That's it. It's gone. This is so good. I'm so excited. Because now I can go get fine wood. There's so much to do. There's so little time, and there's so much to do. Progress. Delicious progress. Okay, and then what do I need to make a bucket? A slop bucket? 10 copper. Oh, but I also need fine wood. Okay. So that wasn't going to happen anyway. Let's go ahead and pop that copper back into that hole. Right there. Don't have any coal. I'll see about that. Put this back in here. All of that in there, and then we'll grab the core wood that we don't use. Put it in the kiln, fire it up, The next thing you know, I've got charcoal for days. Hey, Pat, how'd you get all that copper? I mined it straight out the fucking earth. Sleep through the night and go get fine wood. We'll go back to the home base and we'll grab all the stuff that's good. Oh man, that like bang bang bang, I think that was like my kiln just kicking stuff out left and right. Yeah. And I got all this. 20 coal ready to go. Smelt every bit of copper you can get. And that's the last of the core wood. Sexcellent. And we'll put the rest of the coal there. And now it's time to get the fuck out of here. Bum bum bum. You know what time it is. I got a bronze axe and I'm gonna make you my bitch. Yeah. These fucking deer really piss me off. Regardless. Ah, hello there, big friend. I guess he didn't see me? I don't know, and I ain't asking questions. Hey look, birch trees. Those are full of fine wood, I hear. Wait, what? Yes, fine wood, at long last. Now I can make a better bow, I can make a better... everything. I gotta get some birch tree seeds, right? Because I don't want to deforest the birch. I want lots of birch available. Ah! Not with my new axe, asshole. Take that. Oh, here comes a big fella. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I was just moving along anyway, so you can do whatever the hell you want. See ya. He's still right there. Gotta run through a proper cluster of trees to get away from one of those fuckers. There he is again. Look, just fuck off, alright? Oh, and he's got a tree as well. So he's one of the fighty boys. I do not want anything to do with you. Just let me, please, sir, pass through. I don't want to hang out with the big troll. On my soul, that takes a toll. Alright, now you've done it. I will find some trees which you cannot navigate, and then I will shoot you in the face with arrows until you are no more, sir. This is the fate you chose for yourself when you aggressed upon me. I was minding my own goddamn business, wandering through the forest one day. Shooting my bow very badly. Yeah, this bronze axe is way better. Way better. Now you. What are you, scratching your ass on a rock out there? Yeah, I saw you doing the weird little dance. Guess what? You can't touch me. What I like about you, you're really fucking dumb. All I have to do is walk back and forth and you'll hit some of those trees over there. But you'll never hit me because you're too slow. The coup de grace. Shit, I'm gonna die. I wanted to go in for the kill with a final swing of my mighty axe. Instead, I got handed my ass. And before me stood another lion. Is this a copper deposit right next to my house? That was there all along. That's mildly infuriating. I traveled long distances to get to copper, and there was a copper deposit right next to my house. A huge one. That's fine. I'll go whack this troll. Hey, a mushroom. Trolls are in plentiful supply in this region. There's the son of a bitch that killed me. Look at him, though. Hey, big guy. Could have finished you with an arrow last time, but I really wanted to hit you with an axe. This is my... Oh, boy. That was the dream. I wanted to kill him with an axe head. It was perhaps foolish of me to hope for that, but that is what I dreamed of nonetheless. Really? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's get some tin. Oh, what? Where are you all coming from? I don't understand. I merely wanted some tin ore. I didn't think I was asking for too much. Regular stone can go hang. Regular wood can go hang. Here for fine wood and for tin. Okay. Be on the lookout for a birch tree as well. Oh, I don't want a pine cone. I don't want any of these fucking assholes' eyes either. Don't need an extra 2 blueberries. Don't need a rock. I just want some of this fine wood here. This fine, fine wood. What else am I carrying? Troll skin, fine. Oh, bugger me with a fish fork. Alright, then I guess we'll move along back to the base. It is fantastically centrally located. And that's good news. I built my base in a very good spot. Hey, baby. How you doing? I have a bronze axe now. It really whips the llama's ass. Oh, are you really nauseous? I thought that would have gone away by now. I'm sorry. More copper deposits. okay. Well then. Copper here. Copper here. Copper all over the damn place up in this bitch. It's annoying because I'm actually getting hungry, but I can't eat anything. Yeah, I've been there. I feel nauseous and hungry at the same time. It sucks. Junk Vin coal. I got tin ore. Perhaps I can pick up some of this coal now. Didn't have any coal. Put the tin ore there. Well, I'm making fantastic progress in creating cool things. Lots of cool things. Like, I can make this bucket now. What do you think of my bucket? You know what my favorite thing about my forge is that it's very good. Should be able to make some anvils over here. And ads, huh? Hey, I know what an ads is. I was just watching a video about one of those. Oh my god, this is fantastic. I should be able to make some really cool shit by now. Like, well, of course I can grab some bronze. No, don't do that! What else did I want that was copper? Well, nothing really. Cultivator. A farming tool for tilling soil. A bronze helmet. What about the ads? What was that? What do I need to make an ads? Bronze. Do I need copper for anything else? I have a forge, I have a bucket. A fermenter? Ooh, that's cool. Beehive. Charcoal, forge, beep, 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 boo, boo. A cauldron. Oh, I can make some, like, good food over... Yeah! I can make a cauldron. Yeah! Okay, cool. I need some tin for that, but mostly what I need is just bronze. I just need to bronze the hell out of this bitch. There you go. Let's make 1,000 bronze. That's all I want right now. Make me a lot more bronze and then I'll have weapons. Let me upgrade my axe. I need more bronze for that. Which of course requires more copper. That's okay, because there's a copper deposit right near my house. Hey baby, I don't know if you're still in here, but Laura's talking to you. It's okay, and baby. Treasures. Finish cooking. Thank you. It's time to fix the tools. All the motherfucking tools. And now we'll get the copper that we need. That's right. Laura, Lynn, and Indigo, all in one place, at long last. Guys, I'm so excited. Like, I seriously am absolutely jazzed about my bronze operation here. I've at last found an area that's rich in copper. I have found trees with fine wood in them. Not that crap-ass wood you find in all the other trees. No, these trees have fine wood. My stream is so far behind. It's weird. Streaming is weird. Oh, look. A couple of gray dwarf bitches. He was a big one. But he's still dead. I still have yet to find a use for their eyes. You get these gray dwarf eyes when you kill them, and it's like... You say, but I can't, as though you were in there trying. You just go into the bathroom and just stand over the toilet for a while going... And it didn't work? Oh, you did? Oh, baby, I'm sorry. This isn't funny anymore. This is horrible. What did you eat? I think I've had all the same foods that you have. Too much acidic food. Bread? Bread might help. That's so weird. I've puked tons of times. Not that I particularly enjoyed it. If I'm being honest with you, it's one of my most hated things, but being nauseous is also one of my most hated things, and if the doing one relieves the other, then I really don't mind it so much. So, again, it's like what you're saying, just, can we just get this over with, please? You know, you just feel terrible, and you're like, excuse me, I'd like to not feel like shit anymore now. Hey, how you doing, douche? I'm so sorry, baby. I seriously think maybe you should try eating some bread. And I know you probably don't want to put anything in you right now, but I think it might help kind of like soak up the acid. Oh. Well, have you tried making some? No, I don't know. You want to put in an Instacart order? You're gonna make your girlfriend pasta? I I didn't know that was the kind of relationship that we were in. Like, I I didn't consent to this level of openness. Glad at least I can make you laugh. What if Anne Hathaway was your girlfriend? I mean, are we talking like sharing situation, or is this just she's your girlfriend? Then I'd be even more upset about it. I'd feel somehow cheated by life. Anyway, I'm pretty sure she's straight and married, so that's, I guess it doesn't really matter. And would probably find somebody else in the world substantially more interesting than me. So, I mean, you frankly are more interesting. So, I could see that as being like a more viable option. Okay, good, because it would make me sad. I also won't date Anne Hathaway because I love you, baby. Actually, now that I think about it, I won't date Anne Hathaway because I don't think that Anne Hathaway. She has a there's agency here, you know. So it's not just about me and what I want. It's also it's about Anne, you know. And I have this weird feeling, man, that she just wouldn't be picking up what I'm putting down. You know what I mean? Do I go here to repair my bronze axe? Yes, I do. Okay, so my bronze axe is now repaired. Of course, but this is dumb scenario. We are assuming she's all on board. Yes. Well, that was the implication. We still have not gotten through this copper vein. There is enough copper here to set me up for a good long while worth of bronzing. I need some tin, obviously. What the hell was that? Did it... That was very weird. What if I were dating Chris Hemsworth, baby? What if Chris spontaneously became available? Said, you know what? I want to date me in the final Avengers movie. This deer will not go away. It sees me, it runs, and then it just comes right back. You hear it? It's right back over there again. Oh, look at this chump throwing rocks at the tree. Like he's gonna get me. Get fucked. That would have been my exact answer. Oh, so you're also into Chris Hemsworth? Chris, I'm not saying I don't know how you do it, because I've seen you. I'm just saying, like, you know, did you have to be the most attractive man? Is that absolutely necessary? Some of us are just out here trying to get by. Yeah, apparently he's like a super nice dude in real life as well. Which, you know what, actually, good. I would rather he actually be a cool dude. Because if you're gonna have all of those things going for you, it's real easy to just be built like, hey, I was born pretty, and then you just conduct yourself like an utter pile of trash. There's plenty of people out there who are doing that. gonna have a nap here. Dun 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 dun. In your dream, the forest rises before you, dragging the trees upward like a cloak. It's, you know, you might want to leave people a little time to read those things. That is unconventional. I did not know that. Good for him. Good for her. Good for everybody. Life is great. I've officially cleared out all of the core wood that I had sitting in my inventory. And now I think it is time for a celebration. A celebration of sheep. No, not of sheep. A celebration of all the fantastic accomplishments that I've made thus far. I'm really, really excited about the bronze making thing. So I am going to select a beer at random. No, I'll look around and see what I got. Again, hoping for something a little bit different from last time or the time before that, I thought this time might be a good idea to reach into my collection of items from Branching Out Bottle Shop and nab myself a Von Trapp Pilsner, a Bohemian-style lager. They have a really cool logo, actually. I really like that mountain goat. High on a hill lived a lonely goat herd, lay Von Trapp beer. And I'm gonna try that out. See if she'd drink any good. I think this is gonna be a light, easy one. Oh boy. Oh boy, she foamed me. Oh boy. Well, I had a taste of it. Wasn't part of the plan. It just kind of worked out that way. But this is quintessentially what I think of as a Pilsner. This is when I was a kid and my dad was drinking a beer and I said, "Can I try your beer, Dad?" And he said, "Ah." And Mom said, "No, that's for grown-ups." And then at a later date, I said, "Can I try your beer, Dad?" And Dad went, "No, that's for grown-ups." And then later on, as a kid, I said, "Dad, can I try your beer?" And Dad said, "Can I give him a sip? Can I give him a sip?" And Mom was like, "Yeah, just a sip. That's it." And then Dad was like, "Okay, you can try a sip of the beer." And I tried a sip of the beer, and I went, "That's gross," and walked away. And then didn't drink beer until adulthood. And even then thought, that's probably going to be gross. That's what the beer tasted like in those days, back in the 80s or early 90s. I'm not sure when it was I was allowed to have my first sip of beer. But it is a flavor that a child would consider gross because it has a bitter quality to it. It has a certain well, I always say the Pilsner has kind of a whiny. It has a high note. There's a fiddle in there, just going. It's not. It's just. There's a bitter edge and a fussiness about the Pilsner that I think takes the amateur drinker by surprise, and probably gains some normalcy simply because it's a relatively inexpensive form of beer. It's light, it's not calorically dense, and it does not have a huge amount of alcohol in it, so it's very accessible to the masses. And I think that's why it's become, or why it at the time had become, the predominant beer in the United States. I also think it helps that it was like Anheuser-Busch and other like German families that had brought their family beer recipe over from the old country. But then we strayed for a good then we strayed for a good long while into the realm of just plain lager. And it's funny because I thought when I first started drinking beer, I thought this is boring. And that's just how I always feel about lager. I just always feel like it's boring. But when you get a genuine Pilsner, it's not an ordinary lager. There's something special about it. And it feels like what they're saying here, brewed on the grounds of Trapp Family Lodge in Stowe, Vermont. This lager is crafted with the finest traditional ingredients, our pure Vermont spring. Oh, and they use pure Vermont spring water. Fancy. And it is by the family that inspired the sound of music. So these are the genuine Von Trapps, who escaped from Austria and gave a big old fucking middle finger to Hitler. So that's fantastic. That makes me happy. And those wacky nuns who pulled the engine parts out of the Nazis' vehicles too. What a great movie that was. I'm kind of meandering here because there really isn't that much to be said about Pilsner. It's not really anything enormously special when you're used to drinking chai whoopie pie brown ale, or when you're used to drinking a barley wine that's been aged in Spanish sherry casks, or drinking a triple fermented Belgian farmhouse ale with yeast that makes it taste like a used saddle. It's not an extreme flavor by any stretch of the imagination, but it puts just that little something in there. And I'm actually just come up with a perfect metaphor for it. It puts a lilt into the song. You have the regular song that you're used to hearing, and then you hear the Irish folk cover version of that song, and you go, isn't that pretty? We've taken a lager and we've made us go, huh, isn't that just a bit different? And sometimes that's what you want. You don't want a beer that tastes of orange peel and coriander and clove spice. Sometimes you just want a beer that's nice and light and refreshing. And as far as Pilsners go, I would say this Von Trapp Brewing Pilsner is pretty much on the nose, guys. So well done to the Lonely Goat Herd. Okay, that was my beer review. See how I have a nice clean stop there? I gotta remember to actually clean stop it there. You know what this reminds me of is Dahl's Pilsner. Except there's a little bit of a hint of a citrusy thing going on. There's also a whiff of the piss. Just a hint of the piss. And the coloration. And in the it's not an ammonia quality to it, but there's a tannic quality going on there. I'm gonna leave this out of the finished version. I don't like to say a hint of the piss anymore. Seems mean. But that sure is good. That's a nice beer right there. I can hear a thunderstorm going outside. Baby, can you look outside? Is the thunderstorm going? Yeah. It sounds really pretty in here. Oh, really? It's quite pretty over here. It's weirdly cozy. Do you want to try this beer? No. I was going to say, I do not think that this is going to be your kind. I think this is going to embody literally everything that you don't like about beer. No, exactly. So, yeah. Sometimes you just want a beer. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna hop back into Valheim here. I'm gonna do a little bit more work on the bronze mining. I want a new set of headphones. These are too much. I think when I started streaming, I had like a vibe that I was going for. I was like, oh yeah, streamers wear those big headphones. And I think, for some reason I thought like, okay, well then I should wear those big headphones. And I think I've moved on from there now. Did you know Sake Bomb has ramen? No, I did not know. That sounds delightful. Is it gluten-free? Because I don't want you to hurt yourself. I have arrived! Says Narkloff. Fantastic for you, mate. Gonna need a little bit more coal, I suppose. Well, cutting down a couple of these here ugly trees will do just fine at that, I reckon. Let's go ahead and knock this motherfucker over. Oh, here he comes. Look at him creeping slowly along down there. You great tit, you. Oh, 3 of you. Well, that's just fine. It is difficult to disagree with ramen, isn't it? Thinking of getting an avocado roll, sweet potato roll, and mushroom clear soup. If you want ramen, let me know. Oh my. You've gone and given me a puzzle, haven't you? Because now I have to determine whether... Because, sushi actually sounds marvelously appetizing at the moment. Sushi would do me just fine. And yet... a nice hot dish. You just ask the Midwesterners and they'll tell you.
They tell you about the hot dish.
Yeah. Midwesterners will tell you that nothing can bring joy to the soul quite like a good hot dish. It's part and parcel to their whole identity, actually. Oh, geez, I gotta go up here and put away these sticks. There's so many of them, you see. Well, I guess maybe I might want to take a minute to go consider my options. And for that, I'll need to pause the stream. So, do stick around, and I'll be back momentarily. But I need to figure this out because dinner time is approaching. Laura, I hope you have fun at volleyball. And I'll see you next time. Thanks very much for tuning in. Not a whole lot of viewers today, so you boosted the count. I appreciate it. There you go. Turned into a walrus there. That wasn't part of the plan. Let's see here. Ooh, daytime. But the sun is fading fast. That's alright. We might be able to go get a little bit of snack and didn't read everything correctly. Oh, don't worry about it. That's fine. I was talking to Indigo. Don't have any coal. You're an inanimate fucking object. Here, put all that copper in there. Good. Lots of coal. Put more coal in there. Huh? Ah, you got it! Nice! I'm really, really pleased about that.
I love that movie, but it's so weird.
Oh, it's a terrific movie, but it is very odd. Very strange. But it's fucking delightful. And, I can't even remember the context in which I shouted that phrase. It's just, there's something about his line read there where he says you're an inanimate fucking object. Ray Fiennes is a fucking amazing actor, and so his ability to just spontaneously scream like it comes out of him gutturally, like you're an inanimate, like it like wrenches itself out of him, and it's perfect. He's perfect. But I love that movie. You two are weird. You could, yes, you're 100% like putting together like the way that they interact as a couple in general. She's no slouch herself. The lady who, when she's like, Harry, it's an inanimate fucking object. Like, you can sense years of frustration with him as well. So like, she's quite good in that as well. They're both terrific. But that movie's a movie full of absolute powerhouse actors, as far as I'm concerned. Why does tin form along the coasts, do you suppose? Your mom enjoyed it? That's cool. I think I might have shared that movie with my dad. And I think it might have been... It's funny, there's some movies that I watch with my dad where I can tell he enjoys them, but at the same time I feel like there's a sense of this is a bit much for me. Is kind of the vibe. Like when we watched Fight Club, it was a bit much for Dad. I don't think it was not his favorite. He was also particularly frustrated by the fact that me and my friends decided it would be a good idea to start fighting in the backyard after watching that movie, which I'm aware as an adult, I understand. He was forming a fascist organization, and Tyler Durden is actually the villain, not the hero, and Fight Club is a bad idea. I get that. But when you're a teenage guy and you want to punch things, it's complicated. The goal was to find somebody to punch who wasn't going to get you in trouble for punching them, who was a consenting party to the punching, who would punch you back, and then everything would be fine. Because we viewed fighting, getting angry at somebody or getting angry enough at somebody to actually fight them as kind of being like a form of weakness. Like they had gotten to you enough that that you had gotten pissed off enough that you switched out of your normal peaceful mode and started fighting. Like that they kind of won in that situation. So we figured if you can't fight your enemies without losing, then fight your friends. So that was the idea. And we had rules. It was like no face shots, no groin shots. We were trying to not. I mean, in that movie they fucking brutalize each other, and then they wind up going to work the next day with bruises all over, and they look like hell. We all wanted to like continue living our lives without it completely fucking us up. So, it stood to reason that we couldn't do it exactly as in the movie. And so we did not. God, I need more coal again. More coal again! More work! Alright, that's a lot of tin. Fuck me, that's a lot of tin! So yeah, just because I beat up my friends and my friends beat me up after watching Fight Club doesn't mean that I'm a neo-fascist. We had an entirely different set of motivations for wanting to kick the crap out of each other. I was semi-obsessed with that movie for a while. Yeah, I think it's one of those movies. It is an interesting story. There's a lot of things about it that are really like strong things. First of all, the actors in it are all terrific. Like I didn't think of Brad Pitt as a legitimate actor before I saw that movie. I just thought he was some Hollywood pretty boy who they, he was like, I started in Lifetime movies. I'm a beefcake. And then I saw him in fucking Fight Club, and I was like, holy shit, this dude is still definitely a beefcake. But he's 100% like legit got acting chops. So I got some respect for the dude, which is cool. And then couple that with fucking Edward Norton and Helena Bonham Carter and just everybody. Fucking Meatloaf is in there. Everybody does a great job. Everybody in that movie is amazing. Even the boss, such a smarmy asshole. And then the idea of this guy who's, an insomniac who's essentially formed an alternate identity for himself, or if you follow some of the wackier conspiracy theories, multiple alternate identities. Watch that movie again. Marla walks through traffic and nobody stops for her. In a dream, she has breath, but there's another scene where it's not a dream and it's cold and her character doesn't have breath effects. There's a strong argument to be made that Marla does not exist either. That she's also a figment of Jack's imagination. There's a lot of like weird shit in that movie that bears further examination. Bears repeating. I said it once before, but it bears repeating now. Ah! If there's one sin of which that movie is guilty, it's loosing Jared Leto on the populace at large. Bronze bars times 5, get that shit done, motherfucker. There we go. This operation is really starting to take shape. Yes. Good. Yes. It's all falling into place. We've got tin. We need more copper. Yeah, it's interesting. I watched Mr. Robot recently, and that is very inspired by Fight Club. There are sort of nods to Fight Club in the plot, etc. And one of the themes is multiple personalities, so it's interesting you should mention it. I would love to watch Mr. Robot. I think it's free on Amazon Prime, and I think I need to watch it. Because I've heard nothing but good things about it. Rami Malek is amazing. And I'm told he's particularly good in this. I've heard that the concepts are great. I've just heard a lot of good things about Mr. Robot. Isn't Jared Leto the lead? No, Rami Malek is the lead. Especially like the last season, it's very mental health focused. Kind of some of the best episodes in there. Oh, all right. Well, I didn't know that. I do know that there's like a definite like strong questioning and fuck you to society kind of vibe going with that show as a general rule. But mental health, given the fact that we are essentially slave labor at this point, mental health is a great focus for fucking anything. I was thinking about doing like creating a series like a series of memes for TikTok where I just talk about how retail is we're basically being abused, like as human beings. Like retail employees have been reduced to subhuman, and everybody just gets to treat us like shit, and that's the whole thing. It's like society's fucking favorite thing at this point is just to be shitty to other people, and America at least writes you a blank fucking check as far as being shitty to people goes when it comes to retail. You walk into a store and you treat that store employee like utter garbage, and you can still go home to your family and act like you're a good person. It's fucking amazing to me. I witness it on a regular basis. I am the brunt of it on a regular basis. It's horse shit. And anybody who goes into a store and says, I'm having a bad day, I'm gonna take it out on one of these poor suckers, deserves everything they have coming. So, taking some time to take a look at the old mental health right now, especially, I think it's a super important thing. It is mostly season 1 to 3. After a bit, it focuses back on Malek's character. Well, that's fine. You gotta have a plot. Alright, I see you over there, you big son of a bitch, and I'm gonna fire this thing up. He is not taking a lot of damage from me. God, their short legs are just the worst. I hate them on so many levels. They're visually upsetting. It's not just a matter of them being like an absolute bullet sponge. It's a matter of them being atrocious to look upon. This Grey Dwarf over here can fuck directly off. Troll! I need a better bow. Bar none. I need a better bow. Listen, son, I am going to get you. You hear me? I'll get you in the deck if I have to. Ow! Kick him on the deck. Kick him on the deck. Play the video games and then things go wrong and I try to do it real good and it doesn't go good. It all went real bad, I'm afraid, and now I'm in a situation where I had a computer shut down and I had to start the game over, so I'm sorry, but here we are. Yeah, sorry about that. The whole thing just completely shit the bed. There was a bed, we were in it, it shit it. It was a bad time. But I'm gonna text back at the thing. I just got rebooted. It was bad. Trying to figure out how was Lynn messaging me in here. Yeah, that's right. Fucking shit. Shit ass shit. At Little Tiger, I'm back. And I'm badder than ever. By that I mean I'm better than ever. Everything's great. I deleted my messages because I saw you were back on. Oh, well, that's fair enough. Yes, I have returned. Everything is right with the world now. There we go. Okay. So that's, I don't know what that's gonna do. Because I haven't, like, quit, like, it hasn't crapped me out of a game like that before, so I don't know what the save state of the world looks like. Am I gonna respawn, like, I was halfway through a fight with a troll. Am I gonna go back to being at my house? Do I lose progress? I don't know what happens when you die in this game for no reason. I have arrived! Look how my character announces his presence dramatically. It's not that far from me in reality, so. Yeah, I lost. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. No, we're back a ways. That sucks. That's fine though. I can live with all of that. Give me some regular rocks and some of that crap. Give me some regular sticks. Let's go ahead and throw a pine cone in a box. Good. Alright. The point of this venture, anyway, was I wanted to go get more fine wood. Because I want a better bow. Because the bow that I have sucks. Okay, what the hell? I activate the power of Aether? I didn't even know I could do that. For 20 minutes, I can run like a son of a bitch. Fabulous. Okay, well that's fun. I didn't mean to do that, it just kinda happened. Holy shit, look at the jumps. I got mad ups. But yeah, I want to go back to the main area so that I can chop down some trees that have quote-unquote fine wood within them. That's the dream. And I intend to live it. Here we are, back in Normieville. This Grey Dwarf can suck it. Come here, Grey Dwarf. See, the shame is that they don't have a chance to learn the lesson. You know? They just die. There we go. Fine wood. Such fine wood. Such very fine wood. More of you? God, how many... Why must the forest be full of so many of you pieces of shit? It's more than I can bear. I can't abide it. Wow, nice wood. It is. It's very fine wood, Nate. How you doing? I'm new to this game, okay? I've played it on a couple of streams, but I'm still only using a bronze axe, for Christ's sake. There's a lot to go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it's all coming down. Oh god, everything's breaking in front of me. I wasn't prepared for the raw power of this bronze axe. Here I was just trying to gather some regular wood. Instead, I found all this nice wood. All this very fine wood. I don't even know what this game is. Keep playing, though. Alright, I will. It's called Valheim. It is sort of like Minecraft meets Viking Legend. And that's all just fine with me. Up until now, I've been using a flint axe. Before that, I was using a standard stone axe, but I'm now using a flint axe. No, now I'm using a bronze axe. And it is much better. Much better. What is that? Beech seed? Don't want it. Regular wood? Don't need it. Don't even like it. Want fine wood. Fuck you! You grey dwarf bastard. So, Najts, how do I say your name? Because with the Scandinavian thing going on, I'm thinking knights. You threw a rock at me! Big old prick. That's... Okay, so I have a metric shit ton of regular wood. I did not come here for regular wood. I came here for fine wood. I came here for the very best that wood has to offer. And I'm not leaving without it. Alright, fine. Roll away from me, you prick. Ah! What the crap are you doing, man? You don't belong in here. This is the Meadows. You're supposed to be over there in the horrible... Jesus fucking... You weird-legged son of a bitch. God, I hate these motherfuckers. Holy shit. Someone's had a fucking heart attack. Hey, pig. What's going on? You got nothing for the pig? Nothing. Just kill the pig, got nothing off him. Just going around murdering animals for fun. Troll's chasing me. Troll still coming? Oh, he fucked off with this gray dwarf. Speaking of things that can fuck off. Please do not break my axe. No, you go away. I'm not wasting axe power on you. Do you understand me? You'll get an arrow to the face. And you're on fire. Now go away. Oh, here comes Biggie again. These... Oh my... Jesus Christ. I love this game, but I also kind of hate this game. There's just always some big fucking troll to show up. It's like real life in many ways. There you are, just trying to live your goddamn life. Some troll shows up, tries to ruin everything for you. Got nothing better to do with this time, I guess. Good, I got 50 fine wood. No big deal. We're making progress. Alright, we need some coal and some ore. 10 of that. Put some more coal in here. Good. that there. Fix my axe. Good, my axe is repaired. And so are my leather pants. At long last, the worm has turned. Larther. Good. Got plenty of that. Stein. Dar. Okay, now give me some of that fine wood. Some of that fine wood. What else do I need to make a good bow? What do you want? A fine wood bow. Oh, and I can make a troll hide cape? Cool. Alright, maybe I should be rocking one of them. Troll leather helmet? Ah, fancy. Probably not going to be as good as a bronze helmet, but still, nice. Troll hide cape, bones, and yeah, that workshop needs to be upgraded to a tier 3, so I need a hide works here, which is a bit of a bitch. Deer hide cape, on the other hand, doesn't take nearly as much. Let's see here. I'm a tankard. Skull! Skull! Well, wasn't much left in there. Let's see here. Troll leather pants. Flint arrow, stone axe. Yeah, fine wood bow. What do we need? Core wood, deer hide, and fine wood. Okay. Well, then I will get that core wood. Because I definitely got enough of that. I got enough fine wood. And then, what was the other thing? Deer hide, deer hide, deer hide. I'm going to have a very fine bow when we're done with this. I've been wanting to make one of these bows for a while, actually. So, a fine wood bow. Craft it. Now upgrade it. Need more fine wood, huh? Alright. Well, I can do that. I can do that all goddamn day. Upgrade the fine wood bow. Make it better. What do I need to do to upgrade it further? Well, I need another one of those... Oh, Christ. Okay, so wood. No, wood. Good. Deer stuff. Good. And now I have a fine wood bow instead of a regular bow. And this bow can go into the retired weapons drawer. Retired weapons. This guy. Fine wood, a simple bow of strong and supple wood. Repair station level 1. Pierce 35. 12 22. Pierce 22. 7 to 14. This is going to be a much better bow. Parry bonus, knockback, backstab, movement speed, -5 total. -5 total. Yeah, it's a superior bow in literally every possible regard. Fantastic. The next question. How do I upgrade my goddamn shield? I need leather scraps and wood. And it needs to be a level 3 station. Which means I've got a long way before I get there. That's fine. I can live with all of that. But I sure would like some regular wood. And some feathers. So that I could make even more flaming arrows. Craft them. Craft them. More! No? Okay. Not enough wood. More ordinary one, please? Yes. Thank you. More of them fire arrows. Perfect. Down to 60 pounds of items. We're just smelting away here and creating charcoal left and right. Perfect. Perfect. And we'll sleep it off. Get my coal. Fill up your furnace. Okay, you can just put mine in a fridge. Yep. Thank you. Alright, now I got more tin than I know what to do with, which means I need to go get more copper. Lots more copper. Which means I'm headed this way. And soon enough, I will have the world's first inexhaustible supply of copper. I'm kidding, I know it won't be inexhaustible. But it may as well be for the amount of copper I shall have. More copper than a troll dreams of. You tell me this isn't copper. That's not copper? Well, you're a horse's ass, I'll tell you that. What do you think of my jokes now? Soon enough, I shall be king of all miners. Yes, we all knew you were coming, big fella. Some of us bloody counted on it. Some of us got arrow upon arrow prepared for it. Flaming arrow upon flaming arrow. This is fun, right, troll? You're having fun? You colossal pissant. You've reached a stage where you're nothing more than a giant nuisance. Did you know that? I'm just out here trying to mine. But you won't let me do that, will ya? I hit you so hard in the dick with a bronze axe that you fell before me. Prance about like you own the joint now, you colossal fuck. God, I hate those guys. Well, they just keep coming, you know? And it's like, okay, I get it. You're kind of the gatekeeper for the copper here. You're making it a little bit tougher for me to grab the copper. But at some point or another, it's no longer like challenging and it's just annoying. Why am I carrying so much wood? What a... Oh, God. Yeah, that's kind of where I am with the Black Forest here. Keeping in mind that the game was designed for teamwork. That was kind of a thing. This is a co-op game. I could have somebody else join me. And then a troll would probably be a lot easier prey. But playing by yourself in this game is really quite tough. I'm gonna have a healthy pile of troll leather going though. That's cool. And right back out here with only 58 pounds of gear out of 300. and then just harvest the fuck out of some copper. Narcloft had a simple ambition: to have more copper than anyone had a right to. Trolls kept getting in the way, but Narcloft wouldn't give in. Oh, look at this blue glowing-eyed bastard here. Don't we think we're something special, Mr. Grey Dwarf? Oh, the reason I had so much wood is because that troll knocked down several trees around me. And I was like, why do I have this much wood? And that's what it was. Is he knocked down a bunch of trees and I, like, kind of accidentally collected them. Which is hilarious when you think about it. It's just he's doing my work for me. I had to bring him out here to the frickin' copper mine. Like, Mr. Troll, would you mind wailing away on this with a big tree for me? No, not the pick! The pick's been worn down, it needs repairing. Ah, God, sundown's approaching. I just wanted to pick away at some copper. You fucking bastards. In my way every turn. At least I'll get some deer hides out of the bit. A little bit of payment for my trouble. Compensation, like. Wouldn't it be great if that was my real accent? Would I be cooler if that was my real accent? The correct answer is yes. You've got to fix me things. While you're at it, you can fix me axe. That's fine. A bronze cuirass. And some deer hide. Oh, I could be wearing better leather already. You wait and see. I'll get my deer hide and my bronze. We'll move on from there. Get that deer hide out here. Glorious. You don't think I'd be the same person with that accent? I disagree. I think I'd be a better person with that accent. Bronze cuirass. Oh, that's right, I need more bronze for that. Well, that's alright, I've got bronze. So we'll just go over here, we'll say we're carrying too much. And then we'll make a bronze plate cuirass. And a bronze plate leggings. And while we're at it, a bronze plate helmet. And then, as I said before, I'll shine like the bloody sun. And we'll get rid of our leather nonsense. We'll put on the bronze, the cuirass, the leggings, and the helmet. And everyone can admire me in the fading sunlight. For I am now the most beautiful man. Look upon me. Am I not glamorous in my scale mail, with my shining braces and my lovely boots? I'm so excited about this. I absolutely love my bronzeman. He's the best. So, that's that. That's this. And this is this. So, we'll put them in the retired armor bin, along with our retired weapons, because you never know. Someone might join us in the game, and I might have some weapons and armor ready for them. It'll be fun. Let's put some leather back in here. And I'm at 72 pounds. See, there is a price to pay for your bronze armor and such. You're fancier items, but you are heavier. You can't carry as much. And you kind of mince about a little bit awkwardly. I will go over here and we'll smith some tin and some copper until we find some bronze. Aye, that's good. Now we'll upgrade things. Oh, a better bronze cuirass. A better bronze axe. Oh, yes. Yes, that's nice. I can make a better bronze axe already. Make no mistake. I am going to do it. I'm on fire. I'm going to do it while I'm on fire. I don't care. Better bronze axe. Done! Yes! Better bronze cuirass? Yes. Done. It's level 2. This, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just did that voice the entire time I was playing. No one would watch me. And you'd be like, what is this guy's problem? And they wouldn't be wrong. Okay, so 72 pounds. About as light as I'm gonna get. Duffman is here to ask you one question. Why aren't you drinking Duff? Part of me is thinking to myself, if I deforested this entire shoreline, would it make it so that my character doesn't have to fight trolls all the time? Do trolls stick specifically to forests? Or do they just spawn randomly? It does seem like I kind of cleared out all the trolls that were plaguing this particular region, though. I feel like I did a pretty good job of eliminating my opposition on a local scale. And there's another copper deposit right over there, so that's good news. This game has the vibes of World of Warcraft Classic, though, because it makes you work for it. Like, the new version of WoW, they say that they did this on purpose. The goal was to eliminate the main obstacle to new playership, which was people didn't like having to grind all the way up to the top levels. And that's cool. I get that because endgame is interesting. But also game is interesting. Like, play the game. And the grind, you have to work to get anything done in this game. It takes a long time. And there's something about that I actually find more enjoyable. Is that weird? That I like a long form game? That's kind of how I felt about it. When playing new WoW with Indigo, we actually had a lot of fun grinding getting the troll characters. And, the Zandalari troll tribe. Because you have to, like, work to unlock them. And, I think that a lot of people didn't like how much work you had to put in for the Zandalari or for the Kultirans, because they're huge campaigns, both of them. And while we were playing through it, Indigo and I were both kind of like, this is fucking nuts. Like, it just goes on and on. You need, like, a strategy guide to get to a point where you can play the, like, to get the fucking characters. Like, I just want to play as a troll. Can I just play as a troll, please? I'd like to play as a Zandalari troll, please. It just goes on and on and on, you know? But I liked all of the little missions. I liked all the characters. You dream of a great tree reaching out through the night. One half of its branches crackle with flames. The others are green with leaves. Well, that's odd. But it's... To my way of thinking, like, that's... If you don't enjoy playing the game, then don't play the game. You know? Firm wood bow. Fine wood bow, even. Hammer. I can't upgrade it. That's the best hammer. Can't upgrade that hoe? It's too good. Too good of a hoe. And when playing the original WoW, I much preferred regular WoW to new WoW, because everything did take a long time, but it felt like you were earning all of your rewards. Also, the original skill tree system was way the fuck cooler. Like, leagues cooler. And each benefit that you assigned had a much bigger impact. So, I don't know. That's all neither here nor there now, on account of the fact that Blizzard's run by a bunch of fucking frat boys. So I shan't be playing their games for a while, and that's a bummer because I liked WoW. I mean, I haven't played it in a while because I had other games to play, but I liked WoW. I liked Diablo, particularly Diablo 2. I thought it was better than 3 by a wide margin. But alas, we'll have to do without. Until they learn that women are human, just like them. Do you still have your subscription going for WoW? Because it's just quietly running in the background otherwise. If you don't cancel it, it's still, you're still paying for it, you know? Is there more copper under here? Holy crap. Okay, I think that was all of it. No, there's more. It's all right, little brother. Excuse me, sir. Okay. I don't blame you. The game, I don't know, it lost my interest after a while. I just kept wanting to do something else. I was playing Starbound for a long time. I really like Starbound. That's a fun game. But I don't know. I kind of got bored of WoW after a while. The main thing for me back in the day, what I really enjoyed, was the story. And in new WoW, you can hurry from one objective to the next so quickly that I didn't feel like I was actually reading the quest lines or experiencing the lore. I felt like I was just running to get my quests handed in and move on. And that's a bit crap. It's not what I play games for. It's funny though, because this game has next to no lore, and I still find it like weirdly compelling. But my goal here is plain. A fountain of copper. a multitude of minerals. A plethora of the precious.
Is that your phone?
Yeah, an 800 number's trying to call me. Seems like it might be important. I gotta have a fairly good amount of... No, I don't. It's like 11 copper. Ooh. Ooh. I don't even get to mine that much before the damn thing breaks. But I'm starting to build up a surplus. Okay. Have a good night, Lynn. Thanks for showing up. Absolutely. It's what I do. Why is it so bloody hard to get copper compared to tin? I guess because you consume it at twice the rate as the tin. That must be the problem. It's a problem of numbers, you see. But just trying to gather enough copper to fuel my growing habit. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's very frustrating. Why does my character run like that? His legs are very close together. I don't know. He feels awkward. That's a run. This is an awkward jog. It's a weird saunter. Oops. Much copper. Very good. I suppose this is the sort of thing that could be done off stream, huh? Just mining copper all day long when no one's watching. And then you come back and I'm just a fucking copper baron. Everyone's like, my God, Pat, you've got stacks of copper. Yes. Yes, I do. I'm an unstoppable copper machine. I swear to fucking God. What? Why? Why? Another one? Two of you. But why? Why, gentlemen? I hear another. Why, fellas? I've decided that actually striking the copper, complete waste of time. Strike the area around it. Underneath it, even. I hear a big boy. Thought I heard one of you. You're here to waste my daylight, are you? Grayling's figured it out. They show up, they get killed. They do it quickly. Quietly. They don't waste a whole bunch of my time. This is why it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. There's another grey dwarf to dick around for a while. Piss off, you fucking grey bastard. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'll go back home. I'm running low on mushrooms here. I might need to head back to the meadows and do some neck hunting. I'll take your blurberries. You guys forming a posse? Round up the boys. Come and get me. And that didn't work? Fucking deer. Dream of a great tree. Well, I've had this dream before. I don't have any coal. Any at all. I'm gonna need some of that core wood. Some of that good core wood. Trophies. Good. Retired materials. No. Bowels. We are nearing the maximum amount of fucking troll pelts that I'm willing to carry. I know for a fact that I no longer need these rocks. Getting to a point here with the whole copper bronze thing where I'm like, okay, is this really worth my goddamn time? I got enough copper and tin to choke a camel. Alright, so at last I have more bronze, and I could upgrade the axe if I had a better... Oh, I do. I do have a better station. I can upgrade you. Get a better... Good. Upgrade those leggings. Yeah! Yeah! These are going to be level 3 fucking bronze leggings. You wait and see. I'm putting on my clothes. I'm going to look like a fancy boy. Got more than you guys... More shit than you would know what to do with. I got bronze, copper, and tin out the goddamn wazoo. Got plenty of coal. Plenty of coal. Nothing that needs smelting. Money. This. Plain wood. Yeah, I need more fire arrows. There we go. Put this wood back. And I don't need that much resin, but that's fine. Pop down here. Grab the copper. Grab this crap. Put more fucking coal in there. Yeah, we will be swimming in the copper. Swimming in copper. We ate a big meal. It made us big and strong. Back to the copper zone. And the goal here is just get under it. Try not to bother with breaking the actual copper itself. Just get under it. And then let it fall. But my god, this is a massive copper deposit. Goes down, and down, and down. I think we've pretty much reached bedrock at that point. This is starting to remind me of like 7 Days to Die. The mining processes within that game are mildly reminiscent of this one. Having a nice hearty meal, preps one for the day. There we are. I think we've gotten underneath it. There's no going any deeper. My God. There certainly is enough copper around here. And my pick is broken. I feel like if that copper deposit goes down that deep, then the one that I worked on over here probably does too. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I I've been looking at copper in this game. Like that's what I'm trying to do is mine as much copper as possible. And I'm kind of blown away. Like the copper deposits that I found, I thought, oh well, that's you work really hard and you don't get a whole lot of copper for it. And now I've come to realize, like, actually, there's more underground that you didn't know was there. So now I'm thinking like, oh, well, there we go. Oh, dearie me, you know. So what I'm going to do is, instead of going all the way out to that copper mine that I've been working on, I'm going to go right fucking here by my house where there was a huge one. And I'm going to try to go, oh, thank you. I'm going to try to go deeper and see if it isn't right here. There it is. Oh my god. There is more. And I don't have to go so far from home. It's right near my camp. Holy shit. Oh my god. There's tons of it. Fantastic. The prescribed methodology for getting at the copper, as far as I can tell, is not actually to wail on the copper itself, because it'll take 7 strikes to break a piece of copper. It only takes 1 strike to break the dirt around it. So, if you fuck up the dirt around the copper... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The idea is that you should be able to break the earth around it and then get the copper to drop for you, just by gravity. But I've dug down pretty goddamn far, and the copper, she keep on a-coming. So I'm a little worried about that theory. Also, my character's fucking exhausted. Hey! Think that's funny? You were not here when we built the, I've got bronze armor, a bronze axe, I've progressed into the bronze era. Right apart, you've dug a nice little storage cave. Wow. I can't believe how deep this vein went. This is nuts. And I've run out my pick again. I have to go fix my pick. Don't you touch me, you commoner. Oh, he's not a commoner. He's got 1 star on him. He's a fancy boy, don't you know? But at least now I know I've got, like, it's right next to me. I've got this copper vein that is right next to my home. I don't have to go 7 miles for copper. I killed a bird! Did you see that? I got feathers for it. I killed that bird. It got close enough to me while I was just swinging my pickaxe that I just fucking murdered that bird. That was ridiculous. I almost feel bad for the poor thing. But I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Birds are terrible. Yeah, so I've got new bronze armor. I've got a fine bow. I've got a bronze axe. Like, everything. Everything is better than it was. Rest in pieces, bird. Just trying to regain my stamina. Getting dim out. The legs in this game are out for themselves, man. When you jump, like, you... That's not how people jump. Your character's mad. Mad as a hatter. What's in the old food pantry? Give me some of them in there. Mushrooms, would you? What's good stuff? Forge it. Takes 10 of each. 10 copper and 5 tin. Just to make 5 bronze. It's a hell of a price to pay. Sleep it off for the night, you sweaty bastard. Once again, you run at the head of your warriors, the weight of your father's axe in your hand. You wake with the war cry on your lips. Ah, those were great days. Remember that, when I used to run around murdering people? Why am I so sweaty? Alright. Character's just a super try-hard, that's all. Make some of this bronze, make some of this bronze, some of it, I'm gonna make some of the bronze. Improve everything that you have right now. Up those bronze leggings, please. Good. They are level 3 bronze leggings. They are as high as bronze leggings can go. And soon I will have gathered all the copper necessary for all of the other bronze-based crafts. This is an asinine pit. Really? Dig straight down. As far down as I'll go. Kendoriman, how you doing? Welcome back. We're digging as deep as we can with our shitty pickaxe. Well, of course you got an ad. That's life. That's the nature of this terrible business they call streaming. I can't believe this copper quarry is... It's hell on earth. It's pure hell on earth. This is indefensible. The whole... Watch this. A whole tree just falls perfectly into place like that. It's obscene. It's a perversion of the natural world, I tell you. I can't even believe what I'm seeing. Like, it's all copper ore. As far as the goddamn eye can see. And I could harvest it one block at a time if I wanted to, but what would be the goddamn point? No, the trick. Nay, the necessity. I designed those emotes myself, actually. So I'm glad you like them. I drew them in a little pixel art app called Dotable. But I can't get around all of the copper that's in this hole. So if I just mine the copper itself, then it's just an eternity of copper mining. And that's all that awaits me in this game. But if I work on the soil around the copper, I find more copper. It's unconscionable. I can't conscion it. I got a U2s? What's a U2s? A figure. Like an enamel figurine? Oh, okay. But it's not a Funko, right? I hate Funko. Our planet is in a literal crisis, and Funko is pumping out plastic. Not only that, it's just, hey, remember this new and interesting character that you encountered from a comic book? Well, we took away everything that makes it new and unique and interesting, and we made it into the same goddamn figure we made everybody else into. Like, where's the appeal? Well, what the hell would I know? I'm a grumpy old man. See, there's just more and more. It doesn't matter how much I mine. There'll always be more. Maybe that's the idea. Maybe I'm just meant to embrace it. More copper. More! That just reminded me, that's weird. One of my online screen names back in the day before I settled on Narcloft was Captain Copperpants. It's weird how these things just come back to you. You just keep on saving up to that jump scare. The key is deploying it at the proper moment. That's the hardest part. Because you don't want to just waste it at like a regular moment. It's not that loud. It's specifically like if I'm playing something scary, or if like I'm in a big fight and I feel like I'm about to die. And I'm getting nervous about that. And then you deploy the jump scare and it's Grandpa Simpson going, behind you! Like, and then I shit myself. That's what everybody's going for. They want me to soil my trousers, you see. No, it doesn't suck. It's awesome. It's hilarious when it hits. There's one on my TikTok from my buddy Nye Guy getting me oh so good with Grandpa Simpson going behind you, and I almost jump out of my skin, and it's perfect. It's just, you know, you gotta hit it. You gotta hit it at the right moment. That's part of the game, you see. Nye Guy's really good at doing that. I bought Highlight for some reason. Why? Well, now it's going to take even longer to save up for the jump scare. Or there's other things like Jaw Harp Solo or Tome. I will stop playing my game and I will read you a story from the works of H.P. Lovecraft. There's much. There's much to see. Much to do. We're under it all now. This is, yeah, now we're getting places. Won't let me buy water, just drink water. I'm gonna have some around here someplace. Ooh, lemony. I forgot about that. I thought it was regular water, and it's limoncello flavored water. Much more enjoyable. Well, a tree fell in. I like how the trees just fall into the ground. Like, what are you doing, trees? That's so weird. Yeah, we're getting places now. I'm getting around the whole damn thing. This is going to be awesome. No, trees, stop getting in my goddamn what? No, trees. This is very different from real life, in which I love trees. Stop! Stop, tree! Go away. Cedar's just lying on the ground.
He's completely passed out.
Yeah, he's pretty much out cold.
Oh, did you hear me?
He's like, yeah, but I'm quite comfortable, Mom. Yes, Mama, I'm quite comfortable here in Patrick's room.
He's in a food coma because he sucked down his wet food like crazy.
It's Indigo. Indigo is her online name. Kenduri Moon is here. Kira from the Quarry. She says hi.
Hello.
I don't know if you can hear Indigo. She says hi, Indigo, with a little smiley face.
Aw, hello.
Our cat is testing the limits of Indigo's patience at the moment. Indigo, she wants those good snuggles, you see. And Cedar is not giving the snuggles, which is problematic because that's what she craves. She requires the snuggles, in fact. Give snuggles! You have been commanded. Give, cat, give! Why you no snuggle, cat? Why you bully me? Sometimes he's a little self-centered. Sometimes he's a little wrapped up in his own stuff, you know? He's not a bad kitty. He's mostly a good kitty. Mostly. They mostly come at night. Mostly. Oh my god. There's more copper. Oh no! A tree! What? Did the whole rock just fall? Can that happen? Oh my god! A tree landed on me. Your brother took the phone. And then a tree landed on me. It was like, hey, what are you watching? And I'm like, oh god, a tree landed on me. Take that, tree. I don't believe it. I actually managed to get the copper vein to collapse on top of me. I didn't think it would work like that. I thought it would be like, I thought it would be like 7 Days to Die, where the stuff all just kind of crumbles into collectible materials under you. That's the whole reason I was doing this dig under it thing. Because I thought it would collapse. And give me the copper. Pulls. Pulls give copper pulls. What is that? I see. I see. So you think you can come to the copper mine by my house and just do whatever you like, Mr. Troll? I'm afraid that's not how this works. This is my copper mine. And this is my house. They're enormous. They're also really annoying. Oh, I see you fell backward from the strength of my flaming arrows. Half health, Mr. Troll? Shot to the groin, Mr. Troll? Quarter health, Mr. Troll? Don't bother throwing your rocks at me. You miss. A lot. You jerk. You just stood there and took it. Maron! Yeah, I've had to take down a bunch of those guys lately. They're dreadful. Very well. Hydration acquired. I was not expecting him. Oh, it's getting dark out. I gotta get home. And seep. I'm so seepy. Yeah, that was definitely work. Taking down those trolls is they are not a quick kill. That's a full scale operation right there. I get to oh. Space Bar says you made your own keyboard. Oh, well, that's cool. I like that. That's neat. I should get one like that. That'd be cool. There we are. Put the riches in there. I've got so much gold. Smelt that. More copper. I'll take your copper. I'll take your tin. I'll forge it into bronze. And then I'll upgrade. Oh, I've only got 5, eh? Okay, well. That's fine. Bugger me. Now that means I'm going to have to go find more bloody tin. I ate that. Oh, actually, that's not so bad. This tin right here. Tin's not far. Tin's right over here along the waterfront. I chose to watch you then, my favorite streamer. Oh wait, you are my favorite. Appreciate that, buddy. It's the stream's coming along. I got some, we got some cool stuff going on. Valheim is a fun game. It's one of those games where you don't have to like pay super crazy attention to it. So if somebody's chatting at you, you can easily chat back with them. You don't like. It's not easy to ignore people in chat when you're playing Valheim. How many subs? At the moment, I only have 3 or 4 people who are regularly subbing to the channel. So it's not like I have a ton of a huge following or anything. In fact, my follows are currently still under 200. So I don't want to give the impression that like I'm some big time Twitch streamer or whatever. But I would actually like to get to a point where this is sort of a source of income for me. If I could make this into a job, that would be marvelous. But we'll see. Oh, a Grey Dwarf. You gonna hit me or what? He's gonna prance around. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh no, I mean, every little bit helps, so I definitely appreciate that. That's cool. Are you a tin deposit? Yes, you are. Tin! 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 Only takes 4 hits to break up the tin. Takes 7 to break open the copper. That's ridiculous. It's an outrage! It's a scandal! I'm an alt account. I could just fall. For real? Nice. I only have the one. I was thinking about doing that with TikTok. I think that they kind of let you get seen for a little bit and then they taper it off, and I was thinking I might just switch, like, just create an alt account on TikTok. I have 2 because of my chat. That makes sense. I have a mod who kind of like keeps an eye on stuff for me in chat. He was here earlier. I don't know if he's still around, but Nye Guy is a soup's good dude. Oh, Nye Guy's all over it. He pays a ton of attention to what's up. He bans people quicker. Like, if somebody comes in with that, like, wanna get famous crap, he's like, they're gone. They're banned. He's also just a wicked nice dude. He contributes to the chat. He goofs around with people. He gets people riled up and stuff. So he'd be a good guy to have around if he were just a mod. But at this point, I've gotten so close with the dude that he's like my friend. So. Yeah, he's from North Ireland. We've never actually met in real life, and yet he's just like an important part of my stream. Oh, I've 100% already got a Discord, actually. Yeah, hang on a second. Dude. Oop. There you go. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell! I want you to be careful because I don't know what your parents' rules are and stuff. We make some jokes in there. Most of it is pretty appropriate, but obviously I swear and stuff. We make some. I just don't want you to get in trouble. That's all. But you are more than welcome as long as your parents aren't going to get pissed at you. Sup, Night Guy? Willkommen tillbaka. Jag har mer tin. Doink. Doink. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Make me some bronze. Make me some more bronze. Hi, what you doing in my house? Bugger off. Ah, good. Let's get some more of that coal in there, yeah? Yeah, furnace is all ready. It's ready to go, you see. I got my copper, I got my tin, and it's just the way you like it there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Gonna go ahead and put these eyeballs in here. I don't need 5 more eyeballs. That's for sure. Don't need that either. Now let's see here. I got some skins. Let's just go ahead and put the skins in there. Yeah. Alright. Who's that? Oh no, you're not coming to my house, yeah? You think you're funny, do you? We'll see about that. He thinks he's going to come into my house. I think he's got another thing coming. Carl Jacobs. Don't know him. Haven't watched his stuff. To be fair though, I haven't watched a lot of Twitch. I got a couple of streamers that I like to watch. Germa985 is my favourite. I think he's brilliant. And then I got a Tune In For Nye guy here. He's a fun lad. There's this troll gone. Look at him. He's stuck in the wall there. I'll have to shoot him until he dies. A fire. You great twonk, you. Yeah, there you go. I don't know why I've switched into this character. You're not a troll, mate. You're an adorable little leprechaun. It's totally different. What's this? Coal? Ah, see, it cooked for too long. I ruined the meat. It's a bloody shame, that is. Alright, well, let's get serious here for a second. Yeah? Can we say nuts to this rock, nuts to that rock? We don't need them, right? It's quite rainy though. Alright, now fire up that ore there, shall we? My guy, would you like me as much if I was from New Zealand? It's not for everyone, is it? Yeah, maybe some bronze. I'll go on then. Just a bit of bronze, yeah? Nah? Alright. Let's fix this. Upgrade that. Yeah, I can get a better bronze helmet now. You can make me fan art. Yeah, there you post that in the Discord. We got, down for a New Zealand pat. Oh, I think I'm more fun this way. Personally. Now I got level 3 helmet. Level 3 plate cuirass. Level 3 plate leggings. Got me leggings on. I'm looking like a proper lady now. And I've got bronze, copper, tin. Good. Everything's looking good now. I'm sleepy enough to go to bed. You dream of a river running uphill, of green shoots turning downward into the earth. Well, that's just crazy. Why would you have green roots turning down into green shoots turning down into the earth? Sounds a bit silly to me. It's wood shield, right? I need more leather scraps. And I need to upgrade my workbench. That reminds me, I've probably got to go... Oh, bloody hell. Look at him. Just standing there bold as brass like he owns the joint. I'll send him on his way. Hey, you. Get away from my house. Don't like you. Look goofy. Oh, no. You're not coming in here. Don't put up with that. I would love to go do another round at Herkimer. It was not the same experience that Indigo grew up with. They don't let you into half of the quarry anymore. It's like they shaved it in half. So she didn't actually get to see the same thing that she went to when she was a kid, which I think is a bit of a bummer. Oh man, that was almost bad. Ah! You knocked me health in half, you bloody prick. And you hit me with a rock in the face. I tell you, these trolls, they got no manners. No manners at all. Yeah, so Indigo's dad was bummed out. Because he was like, man, we didn't get to get, like, half of the stuff we could have got. It's like, we could have gone in the other quarry and we would have gotten these big, big fat stones. And Indigo was like a little bummed out. I don't, she tends to hunt for the little stuff anyway, so it wasn't so bad by her estimation. But I still think that why am I tier 1 subbed to my friend? Maybe they gifted you a sub while you were in their stream. Happens sometimes. Alright. I'm going back this way. I know what I need to do now. I need to go back to the main camp. And I need to grab that. Oh, Jesus. Well, I need to be a little bit more careful about that, won't I? Because, excuse me, sir. I believe that was a mushroom. Going to try prime to you. I don't know if you have enough money to. You shouldn't need money for a prime sub. You absolutely should not need money for a prime sub. And so if it's trying to ask you for money, you've used this month's prime sub, and you'll want to hang on until next month, because I don't want you blowing through cash. The way I like to joke around and say, you're basically swiping that $5 directly from Jeff Bezos' wallet, and believe me, he can afford it. So that's all right. Don't worry about it. Exactly. I'm going to go back up to the main base, and I'm going to grab the... Hello, boar! Hello, dear! I need your leather and your meat. I'm sorry. I don't like killing you. But I sure do like eating you. You're delicious. What do I hear? What was that? Oh, they're out here someplace. So I have $10 on my tablet, so I'll just sub later. Seriously, no pressure. Dear. When? Two? We're eating good tonight. There's so many deer in this area. It's ridiculous. Pelts aplenty. Good times. Good times all around. Out here along the shore. I can jump so high now. It's ridiculous. Boing. Pew. I missed him. I missed him. What's my favorite color? My favorite color is actually yellow. And the reason for that is fairly obscure. The reason that yellow is my favorite color is because when I was a wee little baby, and actually when each of my brothers and sisters were wee little babies, our parents got us a blanket. And each one of them was a different color. And mine was yellow. So I guess yellow reminds me of my childhood. Also, it's kind of standoutish and like, you know, rah! It's okay if I ask what is your eye color, hair color. Technically speaking, my hair up top is sort of a strawberry blonde, dirty blonde, and then my beard definitely comes in redder. And then my eyes are green, actually. When you look at them from afar, they kind of look blue, but from up close, they're quite green. This will be fun. This will be like the Indigo has a friend named Midge, who is a fantastic illustrator, and Midge did a fan art of me and Indigo, and it's cute as button. And if I like it, I'll feature it on the stream, because I do that. I got absolutely no problem with sharing somebody else's work on my stream. I used to have a yellow SpongeBob SquarePants blanket. Sweet. Can't go wrong. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Ah! 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 SpongeBob. Ah! 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 SpongeBob. I made that story up. Oh. Ah! Ah! Then my next door neighbors just show up, ring the door, and they're like, "We need you to go." Sorry, I just hurt my voice box doing an impersonation of SpongeBob. I was wondering if you had let me see, because I'm going to stream tomorrow and I wanted to know if you wanted to stream. Did you had MC? Oh, Minecraft. God, no, I don't actually. I used to, back when it was like a Java game that was made by Notch, and then Microsoft bought it, and hey, stop messing with my boat. Then Microsoft bought it, and I guess there was like a trial period where they would let you upgrade to. They're like, hey, you know, you have Minecraft and you paid for it. You can use that on the you can use a code and you'll get Minecraft. And I was like, 7 years too late for it. Like way behind it. So I kind of blew that. Oh my God, my sweet Lord Jesus. That's a lot of food. Where's this tanning table at? There we are. That's what I want. I want a tanning rack. Can I have everything that was required to make you into a tanning rack? Repair that. Length is my hair? I don't know, because it's right about to my man boob. Oh no, 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 don't burn the meat. Don't burn the... Oh, I burned the meat. Guys, I burned the meat. What a waste. Do I have... What is all of this? That's nothing. That is an affront to everything. To all that I hold sacred and dear. I cannot believe... No, I don't need wood. Give me the thing with the... Okay, there's the leather scraps that I needed. And I'll take that flint, if you please. 315. I gotta get rid of 15 pounds worth of crap. See you later, dear Ed. Oh, man. Don't you dare burn that meat. Man, the meat in this game burns so quickly. It's wildly unfair. Wild. Well, I will just have to pick up stones down there, won't I? Because that's... I can't... No. I'm not... We're not doing that. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. And head back to my home where I made my house into a fortress to protect me from the trolls. Scream and use your ability. Now run like the wind. You have the ability of Eikthyr now. You can run and run and run and not get tired. Go, man, go! 5 minutes of fury. More than I need. I miss my bees. I had bees up there in the good place. In the rolling hills and the meadows where there weren't terrible monsters trying to attack my base. I had bees. I had a beehive. I miss those bees. I should go gather those bees. I will. I'll make that a priority. I'll go collect the bees. And I'll gather up more necktails. It'll be great. Come back with a whole bunch of neck meat. I don't know. This is something about neck meat that really makes me laugh. What up, dear? There's like a whole thing about that with like fighting. Like, oh no, he hit him in the neck meat. Like, I don't know. It's just like, have you ever watched critical stuff with the slap fighting? And you're supposed to slap them right in the face, and some people do what they call clubbing. And you're not supposed to do that. It's against the rules, but, like, you know, people will do it in order to try to get away with something. And it's where you use, like, the palm, like this part down here of your hand, instead of slapping them. You're like hitting them with that bit. And they always go for the neck meat, man. And I'm never not going to find that funny. Did I hear a neck? Yeah, I did. Come here. That's what I was after. I was after some neck meat. Added a neck tail. Almost home. Only 2 hours from home. Only 7 light years from home. We'll make it by nightfall. Why did I build my base so far out here? This is insane. Some downed trees from where the troll tried to swat at me and he knocked over a bunch of trees. There's the funeral ground where I could pick up corpses, but I'm not gonna... Can I go down in there? What is that? I could go down in there. Later. No. Oh, no. Right here, this is a troll cave. That's what they called it when I first encountered it, and I forgot about it. So we will remember the troll cave, and we will come back to it at a later date. You wait and see. We're in the Black Forest now. What up, deer? He ran right into me. I had to. He was coming right for me. I don't want your bone fragments. Just give me the deer meat. Don't you... Oh. You indignant trash bag of a man. You will suffer greatly at my hands, sir. Greatly. The pain you learn will be exquisite. I want that deer hide. I care about the wood. I don't care much about any of this other crap. Give me some... Oh, for God's sake. Why do I have to drop everything? I don't need ancient seeds. The hell with all of you. Did you... Okay. Up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sunset is here. Sunset has arrived. But I am safe at home. Where the bad men cannot touch me. They cannot touch me. And then I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath. And if you know that song, you're cool. Alright, now what do I need from the thing with the other thing over here? You think I'm cool? I can submit several valid arguments to the contrary. Where's my skinning? Right, yeah, really? You want me to go find wood, huh? Okay, I'll go find wood. Where's the copper? There's the tin. Copper's all in there. Okay, fine. Yep. Trophies? Trophies. Boar trophy. Put this money in there. Put this amber in there. Nope, no arguments allowed. Ginger, Redbeard, automatically cool. Hey bro, have you lived like us your whole life or what? Because, I think you know, as well as I do, that argument falls flat on its face almost instantaneously. Where am I keeping the food these days? Okay, well then the food goes here. There. Okay, food goes there. 1, 2. I got bullied for being ginger, and these bastards are trying to steal it now. I know, seriously. It's weird how people can just spontaneously turn around on a thing and be like, no, it's cool now. Now that we're doing it. You're like, hi, my whole life? And they're like, no. I need... Alright, it's gonna go right here. No, that's the cooking station. I need the skinning rack. The tanning... Oh my god. Okay. I got back. I have a tanning rack. It's great. You were all there. You all saw it, right? You all saw that happen, right? You remember that cool thing I did where I got the tanning rack? It's like the glasses being nerdy, and now you have people wearing glasses frames with no lenses. I know. People are hypocrites, though, so screw the lot of them. Where am I going to find some flint around here? I just want some flint. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Can I have some flint? I don't want your rocks. You and your rocks can go hang. Where's my flint? How many do I need? 8 more. Oh yeah, no, I am aware. They're pricey. Flint is now it doesn't exist anymore. Apparently flint is only found in the meadows biome, so I have to go back. To where I was before. You know, when I was working really hard to... Wait. No, those are just stones. Hey, fish. There we go, flint. I was gonna say, that doesn't seem very fair. Travel to Ireland to get some. We're loaded to the eyeballs with flint. Well, I'm afraid that doesn't help me in the game world, though. My guy, that's the problem. Can I just grab fish if they get close enough to the shore? Is that how fishing works? I only need 2 more. Two more flint. This is the worst kind of discrimination. The kind against me. Are you seeing this? As soon as I get back into an area that has this music, which is Dark Forest, there's no flint. As soon as I get to meadows, boom, flint coming out the eyeballs. It's like North Ireland over here. It's ridiculous. So apparently I'm now making your fan art look majestical. I enjoy majestic fan art. That's like it looks like an elf. I'm more like a dwarf, personally. If we're gonna go Lord of the Rings on this, it's dwarf or go home. You know what I mean? Flint is no joke here. We had so much flint and limestone that we had to ship it worldwide. I did not know that about North Ireland. I did not know that you guys were that flinty. But it's cool. It works for me. I have one of those, like, weird flint and tinder sticks where you run it along the thing and it sparked, like the world's going to explode. It's very intimidating. You know what I'm talking about. And yet it still won't light anything on fire. Weird, right? Okay, I'm officially back to the base now. I would like to build this thing, please. Dear God, please just let me build this thing. Thank you! It's really all I wanted, was to be able to build that thing. Now I can start upgrading stuff. Like it's my job. If I had one more thing of leather scraps, I'd be able to upgrade my shield. Well, how do you like that? Can't right now. Bronze nails, bronze mace, cultivator, bronze nails. What are those used for? Used in construction of ships and furniture. Okay, cool. Bronze mace, bronze bronze buckler. Oh, well then. This has been Pat's ASMR Freakout. I hope you enjoyed it. I am officially going to call it an evening at this point. Also, countless little houses, which are actually limestone burners used for making, like, dust for fertilizing fields all over the island. Well, I'm sure I don't know about that. Let's see here. Along the coast of Carrickfergus, there are still remains of the concrete rail. Ships had to load the flint and limestone off the carts onto the ship. Yeah, absolutely, Night Guy. Thanks for showing up. And Kira, thanks for you showing up too. And anybody who's still out there, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Go ahead and think about giving us a follow. And no, don't think about it. Just do it. Just do it. We're trying to get to 200. We'd appreciate it. I'll be looking forward to it. Send it to me in the Discord. In the Discord, there's a whole thing in there for art. So you can post pictures in there, or you can just post it in the regular old thing. I was going to check and see if there's anybody to raid that I know personally. But as you know, I don't know anybody. So let's see here. Oh, Bears and Beats. Oh yeah, wanna raid Bears and Beats. Bears and Beats is adorable. Was playing through The Last of Us Part 2. Is apparently now playing through The Last of Us. Is playing through. Is on Just Chatting, which means she's probably about to sign off. So actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna click on here. I'm gonna find out what she's doing. Maybe she's just chatting. Maybe she's just having a good time. How long has she been going for? She's only been going for 52 minutes. So we're definitely not rating, or we're definitely rating, and she's definitely not gonna have a problem with that. Hang on a second. Bears Beats is delightful. There's create a dashboard. There we go. And then I'll go to raid channel. There's beats. Start raid. Yay! Okay, cool. So I did the thing. Indigo does not ever stream. Indigo does not like being on camera. So that you wind up in the situation where you'll hear her in the background of mine, but she doesn't like her face on camera. So that's just where we're at. But anyhow, gonna go ahead and raid with our two viewers. Thank you guys for tuning in, and give Bears and Beats some love, because she's delightful. Until next time, ha en fin natt, mine vänner.